Okay. I would like to check the volume of the game, but it's going to freeze up the game again. So, it seems like it's okay. It was okay. I don't think I'm talking over the game, and I don't think the game's too loud. Is it bad, or do I need to mess with anything? I'm gonna have to look into this once I'm done to see if I can figure out why it's freezing up if I tab out or go to my other monitor. I feel like the game maybe could go down like a notch, maybe. Because it kind of looks like I'm almost having to shout over it. Or am I too loud? I don't know. Also, I know you know what's going on, but just in case I have any VOD watchers later, I am sick. So if I sound not good, that is why. I will try to mute if I feel like a coughing fit or a sneezing fit coming. If I don't, I'm sorry. But there's definitely going to be some sniffles, and I probably sound funny. But I really wanted to, I've really been wanting to do a spooky game for spooky season. I think I'm going to drop the audio of the game just a little bit. Not much. Yeah, I was going to say, wait, down one for me or down one for the game? Because on my side, it looks like the game audio is kind of loud. Oh, for me? Okay. Oh, and that froze up everything again because that's what keeps happening. Oh, I'm hardly straining. It's just, I'm just gonna sound weird. Like, I can tell that I sound weird. But I'm very stuffy. But if the audio is good otherwise, then we should be okay. But yeah, this is not exactly a horror game. I would say it's like horror adjacent, but it's like one of my favorites. Probably I don't know about top 5, but I think this easily falls somewhere in like my top 10 games ever. I really like this game. And there's scary stuff. It's just not like, I would lean more, it's like an action role-playing game over just pure like a horror game. One thing I am going to have to do is, I didn't even think about this, I couldn't remember if there was anything like questionable, so I was looking up, like, is this safe to stream on Twitch? Because I genuinely couldn't remember. I was like, I don't think that there's nudity. I think there's close, but I don't think there's actual nudity. And yeah, I found people were like, no, it's fine. But I did forget that like every club in the game has its own music, and on Twitch it'll get my VOD muted, which isn't a huge deal. It'll mute the part with the music, but Twitch doesn't save your VODs forever. So if I want to upload this to YouTube later or something, I would immediately get in trouble, because it would detect like the licensed music, and they'd be like, well, that, no, you can't do that. So unfortunately, I think what I'm going to have to do is anytime I'm about to go into one of the clubs, I'm going to have to like mute like the music. Like not the whole game, but I'll go into like the options real quick and mute the music, because I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to get away with it. Because I tried to find like a recent playthrough on YouTube, because I was like, well, if people are still replacing the music, then that's probably still a problem. And yeah, I found one from it was either last Halloween or some months ago. I can't remember. But I scrolled around until they went into the first club, and yeah, they had replaced the music with like some weird, like just random, I'm assuming royalty free, like dance track. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, see, that's how Twitch feels. Twitch does, like, technically, if it's game music, you're okay. But if it's licensed music in the game, they'll still mute like that part of your VOD. So like on Twitch, even if I left it in, as soon as Twitch picked up on the music, it would mute the VOD for that part until the music stopped. So apparently that's the only downside to trying to stream this game in the modern day, is your options are either mute the music or replace it like later. And I'm not super good at editing videos, so I feel like I'm gonna just have to mute the music. But otherwise, there was no nudity, so we're good there. I'll try to be like kind of informative, because I do like this game, but I'm not like a, you know, I don't know everything. Even though I've got, God knows how many. I know I've got, I think, 100 hours on Steam. But that's not including when I actually, like, had this game when I was, like, a teenager. Oh, my God. I played this game so much. But, yeah, as you can see, it's about vampires. And I think if we go new game, we go straight into the character creator. Maybe. Oh, I gotta take... it's gonna pause again because I'm gonna have to get rid of the BRB. There we go. Okay, so this is where I like to do this. Like, I mean, it depends. I'll do this these days just because, you know, I know the game, and sometimes I want to like min-max and just be like, I know exactly what kind of stats I want. But it is fun to do this, where, I don't know, you kind of get to, oh yeah. And this is just the start of character creation. Like, this is probably gonna, like, because I don't feel well, I can't imagine I'm gonna want to stream too long, and character creation might eat up like most of the time. Because there's a lot you can do, and I have the unofficial patch, so that adds a bunch of stuff that they removed back in, which is really cool. We could do this. This could be fun, just as a mess around kind of thing. You're in a convenience store looking through the beer freezer when all of a sudden a man walks in and pulls a gun on the cashier. Do you sneak up behind him, disarm him, and proceed to beat him senseless? Well, or quietly make your way to the bathroom and lock yourself in? I mean, I think we know what everybody wants to say, but what most people probably do but for being a cool vampire guy, let's say for now we'll go with we're gonna sneak up on him and somehow disarm him and then beat him within an inch of his life and not get shot at any point, obviously. A vampire hunter has chased you into a crowd of mortals. Do you reveal your supernatural presence blinding everyone in the vicinity? Don't remember that. Fade into the crowd and disappear from sight, or use your ability to read the mortal's mind and stay far away from any sensation of hostility. That's like a Twilight vampire power right there. I sense that this guy doesn't really like me. Okay, again, some of this feels like cheating. Just because of what I know. Doing number 1 is a huge no-no, and I'll explain why later. I think we would go with 2. You were mugged last night. It wasn't life-threatening, but you want to take some measures to make sure that if it happens again, you aren't defenseless. Do you? Sign up for a martial arts class. Next time they try it, you'll break their... Dude! I don't remember all of these being, like, almost like they're already assuming that you're, like, superhuman. Because let me tell you, like, I did Taekwondo as a kid, and after one class, I was definitely unable to break someone's bones. Oh, why do I do that to myself every time? Tea's too hot. Start carrying a knife and conceal it in your belt. Again, we escalate immediately. Next person who tries it breathes through a hole in their neck. Buy a gun. The next mugger is sidewalk meat. I feel like most people are just going to buy a gun. Also, it seems like we've lost the music. That's not me, by the way. It's just the game. I guess it got tired of looping. Yeah, we're going to buy a gun. It just seems to make the most sense, I guess. Like if I was, we're in the great old USA. If I feel like somebody's going to try and kill me, it's pretty easy to get my hands on a gun. As you're walking home late at night, you hear footsteps. Glance back and suddenly realize someone is following you. Do you turn to confront them or duck behind a tree? I'm going to duck behind a tree. If I genuinely think someone is stalking me and late at night, You just started playing that cool new computer game, but it's full of bugs. Do you get into several forums and complain about the issues, email the developers, or decide to look into the code yourself? I am gonna... I guess realistically, I'm gonna go on to forums. I don't think I've ever had like problems in a game and emailed like the developers directly and be like, "Hey, fix your game." And I don't know. I bare minimum know about coding. So we're gonna just go and whine on the internet like every normal person. It's late. You're at the red spot, waiting for your microwave burrito to heat up. There are 3 arcade games to waste some time on. Which one do you play? The fighting game. I pull off the triple flash uppercut as a finisher every time? Question mark. That beat 'em up game where you can pick up the bat and womp on the hordes of generic thugs? Question mark. Or that sniper game with the realistic gun for a controller? I believe they call that silent scope. I always liked beat 'em ups. Some drunken mortals attempt to pick a fight with you in a bar. Do you? God, trash the place with the fools. Broken bodies are clear. What? See, I feel like some of these are already expecting me to have my head in like the space of a vampire, which maybe I just didn't understand at the start of these things. But to me, it always felt like, nah, you're just a guy. You're just answering questions, and we're going to tell you what kind of vampire you are. I guess I mean, if I can do this, I'm just going to do that. Oh, I did it again. I was checking my stupid chat. I really got to check why it freezes up the game for a second when I do that. If you were a spy, would you be the kind that charms and seduces their way to the info, or the kind that gets in and out without being seen? Well, I mean, if I'm a good spy, then I'm doing this one. You hear a noise in the middle of the night and decide to investigate. Do you grab the metal bat I apparently keep under my bed, or the gun that I apparently keep in my nightstand. I mean, ideally, none of these things, unless it sounds like a noise that is, obviously an intruder. But if I hear like a thump, I'm just going to assume it's my cat. So I guess get the bat. The world's a cruel and unforgiving place, but you've gotten so far. Why? Stay out of sight in the world. Oh, I know where I'm already headed if I pick this one. And I kind of feel like I know where this one's going. This one's definitely going where there's about to be a heinous, terrible beast on the screen if I pick this one, I think. I don't know. We'll be mysterious. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Tremere. I thought so. I have a feeling the top one was going to be Nosferatu. These are the blood mage guys. Yes. No. The music really is just dead, isn't it? Like, I thought it looped for... Oh my god. Why did it name me Elizabeth? I can't go back one? Yep, okay. Well, there's the very interesting character creation with the... But you can also just do this. Here we go. So, this is what I got sorted into, essentially. They obviously, look different. History is a thing that was added back into the game. It's not actually, well, dang it, it's been so long. I don't think that history was in the original game. I think that's added back in. So yeah, you have your Bruja, which pretty much kind of punky. I think a lot of them are in like a biker gang and stuff. Like, they're very aggressive. You pretty much play this if you want to just, be a strong, intimidating, punchy person. They get +1 to unarm, which, like I said, means good punch. But they take a -2 to their frenzy, which is a mechanic that I guess I don't have to talk about right this second. The Gangrel are kind of similar, but they're more like animalistic. Where like the Bruja are, they're just hardcore. Like, we will hit you. The Gangrel are like more in touch with their animal side. Like, they're the reason that a lot of the myths about vampires turning into like wolves and like creatures and stuff like that, that's these guys. Yeah, see? They like to do stuff like this. They get... Oh yeah, they get a huge boost if they frenzy. But they're more prone to it. The Malkavians are, literally, they are insane. Like, that's their thing. They all are inflicted with some type of, like, severe, like, mental disorder. They see things people don't. They hear things people don't. In game terms, choosing one of these is not a fantastic idea for your starter. Because I don't want to accidentally spoil anything. But a lot of clues to like major plot points get dropped for the Malkavian because they're crazy and they can see things. And sometimes it's like, oh, I'm just seeing things. And other times it's like actual hints to like the future. And in game, you potentially can kind of get spoiled because they will see things. And, sometimes you might make sense of it, and other times you may be like, what? But it's a risk. Like, I would never suggest being a Malkavian for your first playthrough of this because it would just potentially unfun it. But it's way more fun when you've actually played through at least once, and then you can kind of spot the little hints and be like, ooh, here's the spookies. These are the Nosferatu. Uh, Also, not one that I would maybe say is a good idea for a first playthrough. Uh, because of this up here. This is a very important game mechanic called the Masquerade. The whole idea in this world is that humans aren't, as a whole, aware of vampires. So that's kind of how they survive, is relying on humans being like, oh no, vampires aren't real. What? So every time you break the Masquerade by showing humans that vampires are real, such as biting one, using any type of supernatural power that has like a visible, like if you turn into a wolf in front of a person, that's bad news. One of these gets X'd off. When you get down to like 3, I think, vampire hunters will actually start showing up and trying to murder you because you've made enough of commotion that they're aware that you're like in this town. And if you lose all of them, it's over. You lose the game. Because they basically deem you like like you're basically like you're a risk to the entire vampire like race. So if you lose all of them, they kill you, and that's it. You're done. But the reason I talked about this is because these guys are very obviously not human. And so the reason I don't suggest these guys as a first playthrough either, yeah, basically it's yeah. I mean, they'll show up in like dark alleyways and try to murder you. Um, but yeah, the reason I brought it up is because these guys are obviously not human. So the trick with the Nosferatu is that you cannot be seen at all. Like you basically have to spend the whole game either using your powers to hide yourself or literally maxing out your sneak to sneak around, because if a person even sees you, it counts as a violation of the Masquerade because they can just obviously tell, holy Jesus, this thing is not human. So not entirely great for a first playthrough because, you know, you're going to be sneaking through sewers and shadows and doing a. Now it gets easier once you max out one of their powers, which basically just makes you invisible and you can move around. As long as you don't like bump into people or try to interact with them, you can run around the city freely as like an invisible guy. As long as you keep your like blood up and you don't, freak out. The Toreadors are like, they're like a weird. They're the most human, which is like almost considered a joke in the tabletop because none of them are alive. They're vampires. They're dead. But the Toreadors play at being alive and charming, and we don't actually want to hurt anybody. We're just cute little vampires. And this is the one you play if you want to talk your way through the game because, geez, they can pretty much talk their way through just about anything as long as it's not just an openly hostile thing that has already just been like, nah, I'm going to kill you. And even then, I don't know, maybe I don't remember. It's been a while. But they keep their humanity. up more, which is I don't remember the exact mechanics in this game, but humanity is, I think, the lower it is, the more prone you are to like freaking out and going like full vampire, which can be bad for this because if you decide to lose control of your character and run out and bite somebody, boop, there goes a masquerade thing if somebody sees you do it. The Tremere are the blood sorcerers. Nobody really likes them because they don't like the blood magic stuff. That's mostly it. I don't know that much about them. But, eh. Like I said, this is going to be like some professional playthrough because I have played it a lot, but I'm not some expert. I've played the tabletop more than I played this. The Ventru are the prissy, like, bitches of the vampire world. They literally have the power to just straight up like dominate other people. Just like look into their eyes and be like, "You're gonna go, buy me a Pepsi," and they will. That person will most of the time just go do that. Uh, they're very pompous, which is in the game. You gain no blood from feeding on animals, and if you try to feed on quote lowlifes like the prostitutes and the homeless, you will actually just puke it back up because they are like, oh no, I need fancy blood, and they will literally just not drink it. Well, they will, but they'll throw it up. Yeah, no, it's really neat. That's why I was like, I kind of have missed this game. Um, and then you have your histories and stuff, which all do stuff. You can be gay if you want to, which doesn't really matter. It's just for flavor. Some of them actually do stuff though. I think they shuffle. Yeah, they shuffle around your stats. Megalomaniac. um, I didn't really plan ahead for like what I wanted to do. I really like playing the Gangrel. Um, you could be an angry Gangrel lady. I think, unless you after glancing over these, if there's a preference. I think the only one I don't want to do is Malkavian, just in case. Like, I don't know. I know I'm not like, oh, I'm a big Twitch streamer and a big YouTuber, but I still wouldn't want somebody stumbling across this or the VOD and seeing me run a Malkavian for the first time and getting all this stuff like spoiled. But I could do any of the other ones. I could even do the Nosferatu. I know how, it's tough, but it's doable. But if you have like a preference, I'm about to cough, so I'm gonna mute real quick. Oh, being sick sucks. Oh god. Oh, it's so bad. If you don't have a preference, I think I think Gangrel could be fun. And we could do what's this? Wait, what does it tell me what my priorities are without? Oh, you think like the Toreadors? The Toreadors are. It is fun to play the Toreador just because you get to, like I said, you're not scary. Like people are like naturally drawn to you, but they also are like, oh God, whoa, spooky. But and yeah, like I said, it's more about talking your way through the game, which is fun. The combat's like fine in this game. It's not super strong, but it is neat to be able to just work your way through all of your issues by like chatting up or just being charismatic enough to convince somebody like, no, no, I'm supposed to be here. Don't yell at me. we want to mess with any of these? Blah, blah, blah. Slut. Oh, okay. You gain more, yeah, you get more blood if you feed on the opposite sex. Okay. Rapacious bloodlust. Seems a little weird for a Toreador. Yeah. I, hey, listen. I told you I've played this a lot. Wait, does that mean that the male has that too? Oh, boo. Boo. Wait. No. Boo. Listen, I'm always down for, hot undead doing hot things, but if you're not going to make it if you're not going to make it like an all-around thing, make it fair. I don't think that's fair that the ladies get this and the guys don't. Mm-mm. Shame on you. This game is from like the. This has to be like pre 2005. I don't honestly remember. I know I was like a teenager. I think. What's Fey like? Your presence and celerity have a greater duration. Ooh, cost more experience to raise a bunch of stuff. I don't like that. God, I can't. I imagine needing your appearance above 4. That's kind of wild. Um, we could do Decadent Enchantress because celerity is nice, but I don't remember. I don't think I used it that much. And in return, we get a free point in appearance and subterfuge. I think we could do that. We could be a female seducer. Okay, now here's here's your actual character sheet. Um, I guess I'll just try to do this quick so we don't have to. We got your attributes, and it's basically prioritized as because we picked Toreador, we get 2 points in our social, 1 point in the mental, and there's no freebies over here. Same with abilities. We get 6 to spend. It's 3 in our talents, 1 in our skills, and 2 in our knowledges. And then these are our like vampire powers. Physical stuff is mostly self-explanatory. Strength is how hard you're going to hit stuff. Dexterity is lockpicking, sneaking, and I want to say it has an effect on guns. Oh no, it doesn't. It's perception and firearms. Okay. Stamina is basically just how tough you are, which is over here. Bashing damage usually means like bruising and just stuff you can pretty much heal from. It means you won't lose that much health from this. Bullets also count because vampires are resistant to bullets because lethal does a lot more damage and is usually like blades, crossbows, stuff like that. And then aggravated is bad. A chunk of your health bar will actually turn yellow and it's way harder to heal. And it's like it says right here, fire and stuff like that, like things that are like, oh god, this is gonna kill you. um and then charisma, the manipulate. This is all the stuff you're gonna use to talk your way through everything. For social, we will go. We've already got seduction at 3. We get 2 points to spend. Haggle is kind of useful because money is sort of ish hard to get. I think for now though we'll throw one more into appearance Because then we have a seduction of 4, which is basically ridiculous at the start. And then we'll throw 1 in charisma for a little more persuasion. For mental... What, could you hear me sipping tea? Or are you just posting that because you sipping tea? If you could hear me sipping tea, you shouldn't be able to hear me sipping tea. That means I got my mic too sensitive. God, this is kind of a tough one. Just because inspection's not that useful. It helps you spot things. Stuff will glow. Oh, okay. I was just making sure. Research is good. Later, when you start finding these books, I think wits is the play for now because hacking is really good. Oh, nice. And combat defense because that lowers your chance of getting hit in the first place. Yeah, we're gonna throw 1 into wits. Because if we're in combat, we don't want to be in combat. If we're gonna be a Toreador, we're trying to talk our way through most stuff. So, all right. And then over here in talents, we got subterfuge, which is again seduction. We don't. I think 1 in dodge is good again because if we are getting attacked, I would rather not be getting hit in the first place. And then I think another one for seduction. God, I'm tempted to dump into seduction just because intimidation. I don't know if that makes sense for a Toreador, and I'm a lore nerd. Like it could make sense, but I feel like that would be like a last resort for a Toreador. They're gonna try and just use honey to get you. So I think we're just gonna dunk into seduction. For knowledge, go computer, just for some more hacking. Yeah, this, like I said, I mean, playing this, I mean, you can see how because your backgrounds can change this up. Like, I'm starting as like a over here like the talented type, but you can actually pick a background that will swap these up to where you're more focused on your skills, maybe. So there's a lot of neat stuff in this game, especially with the unofficial patch. I think computers because we want hacking. Maybe scholarship for that bonus for another persuasion and research because I feel like persuasion and seduction are what a Toreador is going to be good at. So I think we're going to do that. Oh, this is a tough one. I guess when all else fails, a Toreador is going to try to be sneaky. I guess lockpicking is really useful though. think I think we're gonna throw stealth in there because I know there's some sneaky bits. Well, I mean, I guess if I'm talking my way through most things, I shouldn't be sneaking. So maybe we'll throw into lockpicking. Just like a femme fatale spy lady or something. Okay. Auspex is fine. Celerity is pretty good, but presence is really good. And it doesn't, it'll tell you down here, does not violate the Masquerade, which means we can use it in front of people and they don't actually realize they are being like manipulated or anything. I think this does. Yeah, it does. Because celerity is like matrix speed where you start like moving fast and can like dodge bullets and stuff. So if somebody sees you doing it, it's pretty obvious that you're doing something supernatural. I think we're going to go with presence. Presence is good because you can also use presence in dialogue, like to convince people to do stuff. And with that, I think we're good to go. I guess we'll just leave the name. I don't know where this came from, but it's fine, I guess. I usually skip the intro, but I won't. And we should have audio again soon since the music stopped looping. Yeah, I think this is good for now. We're like a sneaky, sexy spy person. Yeah, we'll do that. And here we go. There is a sexy scene in the start, but you don't actually see it, so it's fine. I checked. But it's pretty clear what's going on here.
I want to show you something.
No! We done got vampired. We've been Dracula'd. Oh no, this is our house. Well, actually, no, no, you're right. It just looks like the house you get later. That's right. Watch this janky cutscene. I think it's still janky. Whoa! Ah! Oh! So, well, I guess I'll explain after. I don't want to interrupt him.
My fellow kindred,
I bumped the mic.
my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of silence.
Oh no, miss me.
Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence. Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that
This is bullshit! All I'm saying is that he better not do it.
if Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish, I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening.
Okay, so yeah, first of all, like, getting staked in the vampire, like, universe is not death. It pretty much just places you in, like, a stasis kind of thing, where you are just kind of stuck. You can't move, can't do anything until somebody takes it back out of you.
There is a strict code of conduct that all of us must
I'm going to try and be quiet for these parts.
if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
And a prince is basically like head vampire of like an area. They set all the rules, mostly. So this is the interface. You can zoom out. I don't remember how. Is it Z? Yeah, it's Z. See, there I am. You can play like this if you want to, or you can play in first person. Over there on the left, the gun at the top means that you're in an area that's potentially dangerous. Like there's possibly enemies about. Using your powers here doesn't matter. Like even if it's obviously something supernatural, it doesn't matter. The blue bar is your health. Over there on the right is your blood, which serves as the thing you use to use your powers. And if it gets too low, you have a better chance of freaking out, which removes control of your character, and they basically just go berserk. And it can risk you getting exposed because there's a chance they'll try to bite the first person they see, and if somebody's watching, it's like, oh, there you go. you are screwed now. At the bottom is obviously like what power is in use. Got your inventory. Wallet is empty, baby. You're so broke you can't even afford to pay attention. Ha 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 ha. The only weapon I have is my fists. Light clothing. And that's it. Got your character sheet. Experience is actually, you don't have like a level. It's just, you just earn experience. And these, they call them dots, because obviously. Like, see, to raise my charisma, I need 8 experience down here. And you just spend it at will, you know. Like, as soon as you have enough to throw another point in, you can, or you can save it. It's all up to you, how you want to play. I know some people actually just save theirs until they need it, you know, like they bump into a problem that's like, oh, I need hacking 4, and I've got enough experience saved up. I'll throw a dot in here so I bump this up. And now we're about to meet a pretty cool character.
What a scene, man. Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that?
He's like Bender,
look,
but a vampire.
It's probably a lot for you to take in, so why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say?
Who are you? Oh, I find my buttons.
I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out?
Alright. We're gonna be... We're gonna be inquisitive. We're gonna ask, like, what happened in there?
Don't worry, kiddo. You'll adjust. I'd love to explain it all, but time's a wasting. You want some help or what?
Okay, I could use the help.
All right. Why don't we step out back here?
Let's get away from that horrible place. It's more of like a Venture
Nice
voice, but
stuffy in there, huh? This is much better. Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least, you know. Could save your hide. You look wobbly. You even had a drink yet?
a drink of what?
Oh, man, we're popping a cherry here.
I'm so innocent. What are you
love
talking
this.
about?
All right, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne, and blood, your new fucking heroin.
Whoa.
Get ready, though, because, hey, it's never as sweet as the first time.
What do I do?
Well, down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car.
So, what do I mean,
Alright. You go down there, casual like. You creep up on him, then bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already.
won't he become a vampire?
Forget that comic book crap, kid. It don't work that way. Now go for it. Be sure, though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain him dry, okay? It might be hard to resist, but don't kill him.
Alright. Yes, thank you. Yeah, it's a world of waste not, and also corpses raise a whole bunch of questions, so... Okay, making sure he was good. Generally in Vampire, they're gonna say, like, don't kill people. Like, don't bleed people dry. Don't... don't kill if you don't have to, because, again, obviously finding a corpse is bad. Finding a corpse with no blood is worse. And it's all about protecting, vampire identity. Oh yeah, that's how you sneak. Oh my god. It's a rich guy. We're gonna get him. Whoa. Oh, he lit a smoke. I was like, what? Yep. Yes. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Oh, we can't talk to him. We just have to bite him? I thought maybe we could, chat him up. Alright, so here's how you bite people. And that bar at the top is basically their life. As long as you stop feeding on them before that's empty, you're fine. And we're full, so we're going to let him go. And then they get all dazed and stuff and forget that anything happened to them. It's a really noisy club. Go back and report to Jack.
Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there.
I don't know if I feel like being smarmy. Nah, I feel like we're like a smooth talker. We're not going to waste his time talking bullshit, so we're going to go with, I don't know how I feel about it, but it does feel good.
Alright now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better.
It does.
All kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common.
Said that.
Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain.
Yeah? Like what?
Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still a chance at immortality's not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club.
Sorry, I was coughing again. So I'm gonna live forever?
Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, it's worthless. A cross? Pfft, shove it right up their ass.
Wow.
A stake? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running
Okay,
water?
they're kind of
That's
explaining
no
stuff that I
problem.
was explaining. I don't know. I guess I forgot about this.
Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
Yeah, it's normal vampire rules. We're not doing all that Twilight crap here. If you get, straight up, if you get caught in the sun as one of the vampires in this world, you're just dead. You're gone. Like, you will just incinerate on the spot. And they hate fire, but they don't play on it as much as the tabletop does. In the tabletop, they are terrified of fire. Like, straight up, like somebody can flick a lighter next to you as a vampire, and it could possibly make you have like a freak out. Because fire bad. I mean, fire bad for everybody, but fire bad especially for vampires. Got it.
Okay, now.
Ah!
The fuck is this?
I guess I don't have anything to say, so we'll let all that noise die down. Oh, it's just gonna keep going? Okay.
Look, you get inside here and head upstairs. Meet up in a bit.
This no longer qualifies as a ruckus. Sounds like a war zone. You do that. Oh my god. Oh, there's our guy. He's feeling better already. What was that? Boy, these tutorials, I'm hesitant to turn them off just in case there is something I forgot about this game. But man, they're really annoying. Oh, yeah, see, whoa, okay. I was going to say, that's how you, what you call it, inspection. The higher this is, the more you see stuff like this. This obviously does this because it's like your first lockpick, but if you have high inspection, you can actually see items that are like valuable or something that you may not normally see, but they'll be highlighted like this so that you can easily spot them. Oh.
Come down here. Stay away from the windows.
Okay.
Oh, it's a Sabbat raid. The Sabbat, they're, Christ, I was hoping to spare you this shit till later. The Sabbat, well, they're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, alright?
So what's up?
The Sabbat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell and put a little heat on the new prince.
What's the prince a prince of?
No time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive. Sabbat might be mindless, but they hit like a Mack truck, like raging savages. Nothing a fledgling like you wants to mess with.
What am I supposed to do?
Shh, shh. Heads up. Back away.
It was loud for me too. Yeah, he just erased that guy.
Dumb, frenzied Sabbat bastards. Alright, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. Doors around the corner here.
I told you, like, the audio is really... I tried my best to try to find, like, a balance. But I think that was intentionally loud, because it was loud for me, too. Like, it was... You know, my eyes got big, because I was like, oh, God, my ears! Alright, I'm on it. Oh, yeah, the animations are really funny. Especially, their very lifelike eyes that just constantly, like, twitch and... Sneak around. Yes. Okay, so there's no lockpicking minigame. You just press E. And it rolls your skill. And there you go. Nice. Oh, it's him. Ah! Ooh, takeout. I can't read any of this. It might have said... It probably does say something. It's just so, like, crushed up. I swear that says, like, something pies. Oh, well. I feel like there's... Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like there's something in here that's... Ooh! The fun physics of the 2000s. There's something hidden in here. I just can't remember where. If you have inspection, it's pretty easy to spot.
Shortcut. Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
His eyes aren't too twitchy. They were earlier, but now they're alright. I had my moments.
Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest, and that's what you can expect.
Wait, I've still got that list of people from high school. Why not?
It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento, and it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning.
I get it.
Keep our secret, and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual.
Oh, by the way, this is like in the 90s, which may have been when the game came out for all I remember, but I think it's late 90s. I want to say the game takes place in like 98 or 99. So it's like cell phone cameras are starting to be a thing, but they're not common, but it's still enough of a thing that vampires are like, hey, cool it on, doing crazy stuff, because somebody could actually catch you on camera now. What do you mean? What could happen?
That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla Gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
Like, I want to pick two because I'm trying to, like, get as much lore stuff going as possible, where me personally I would go with just IC, because the Camarilla are, well, you know what, based on who I'm talking to, he's probably gonna tell me no, they're not the good guys, so we'll go with the Camarilla. So they're like the vampire good guys.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you what I think some other time, maybe. I like to let people form their own opinion.
Hey, yeah. All right, so what's next?
All right, now don't worry, because I know the area well. And you know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I. It illustrates a point. You gotta utilize your surroundings.
Okay, but what does that mean exactly?
You do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. You gotta get out the back there through that magnetically sealed door. There must be a key someplace.
I'll find it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Gun means combat, you can do whatever you want. Masquerade means, obviously, like, if you do anything obviously inhuman, you're gonna lose a Masquerade point. Elysium is, well, like it says, vampire neutral ground. It's basically designated by the prince, like, if he owns, like, a club, that's Elysium. There's always, like, rules for, like, no vampire fighting. Feeding there is, like, you have to have permission, usually. I don't think any of that's in the game. The fighting stuff is definitely in the game, but I think you can... I think if you seduce people in, like, the clubs, I think you can bite them and nobody cares. I think this is your introduction to either... How good are you at lockpicking? No? Yep, thank you. Oh my god, he put his password right next to the computer. Oh, when you see a computer, you can press the computer button to do computer. Computer. When you see note, you can press note to note. Freaking old, like, 90s, 2000s tutorials. Okay, so, the way this works is you actually type in these commands. Like, so I want to get into the safe, and we know the password, but you can also hit Control-C to try to hack it. Oh my god, we got it! Even though we knew it already, still. And now we can choose to unlock the safe. Safe doors unlocked. And sometimes you'll find people's, like, emails or stuff like that. But this is basically just a tutorial thing. When you approach a container, press the container button to container. There's our key.
There we go. Now take that key card and head out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
Got it. Press the note button. Yes, okay, so now we have, well, the key's in here somewhere. I don't know why it told me to check my inventory. I did take it. Oh. This way. Yeah. You know, now that I think about it, I probably should save. Oh my god, look at all the... Oh. I guess that's where it was. I must have been playing. Somebody named that. We will name it... I guess... Oh, whoops. I was just going to name it Stream so that I could, I guess, just keep track of which one was which. I'm not worried about dying, but like, ah! Well, these guys' guns are way quieter than those other ones. Dude! Obliterated these two guys. Oh, I did get shot. That's the stuff I had already explained. Since you're a vampire, you will slowly recover. Yeah, the animations are very funny. I always used to think that the initial one where the dude does that weird, like, flying stake move in the intro, I always thought it was, like, maybe buggy. But this patch is supposed to fix all that, and it looks exactly the same, so I'm like, oh, nope, I guess that's just that early, like, 2000s animation, I guess. I can't remember when this game came out. My brain... It wants me to say 2001, maybe? I think. But yeah, as you can see, I'm slowly recovering my health. That's your vampire like thing. But you can also do this, and you consume one of your little blood, and you pretty much like super heal for a second. Very useful for like emergencies. It doesn't do a lot for aggravated damage, but that's because nothing does.
Fucking waste to unlock these Sabat Vatos. You get winged?
Yeah, dude, I got shot.
Look at them potholes. Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though.
Oh, I forgot I can just do that. Oops.
There's
just the act of draining
here.
somebody
It's
actually
not the
heals you.
catch, but he'll do.
What's the difference? Blood's blood, right?
Well, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid? Ooh, that's good stuff.
If you say so.
Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have.
Let's say I get a little overzealous. What happens then?
An innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity. Bring you closer to that beast you got welling up inside you.
The beast? What exactly does that mean?
The beast? It's always there, waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing your skin. Desperate, scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences.
So I can't kill anyone. That seems a little, restricting.
I said innocent humans. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital part of humanity, after all. My favorite part, in fact.
I think I follow.
The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity, and don't go hungry. It's a fine line.
Got it.
All right, now go feed. Careful, though. He's gonna drain fast.
Be back in a minute. Oh, he's a bum. Yes.
I know nothing.
Ti won't leave me alone, Abbott.
Yeah. Don't really need much because I accidentally. Oh my god. Hang on, the game's gonna like lag out for a second. Well, if I could remember how to do this. I don't like these stupid spam messages. I don't even know if it went through, but God, it's so annoying because I can't reliably just get rid of it because fucking Twitch is stupid. Okay, I don't think it's visible. Is it? Just get rid of that. There we go. Okay. Ugh, that kind of crap. Of course, that's what I get here because I have nobody watching me, so of course they come looking for me. Okay. There we go. Alright.
Not quite as good, huh? You can do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing.
Yeah, I feel like the delay is like really bad out here. Okay. Not quite as good. I'm gonna Sam Canyon's for some kind of. Let's be kind of funny. I think I've still got some threads between my teeth.
Well, give it a try.
I'll think about it. Yeah, that's the tutorial for biting rats, which you can do if you want to. Wait, does that mean he wants me to now? Oh, okay.
Just couldn't bear it, huh? Ah, it's okay. Polite kindred society looks down on that kind of thing anyway.
I can see why. I'm not down with the rodent myself.
Keep it down. Got someone around the way here.
Just one guy?
Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past.
Sneak where?
The building across from us with the garage door. There's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows. And don't let him see you.
I'll do my best. See you in a minute.
Alright, go.
Gone. Yes, sneaking. Wait, was he talking about... Oh, he's talking about here. Okay. So now we gotta do some stealth stuff, which means I'm gonna go ahead and save again. Because stealth can be a little finicky. I can't tell which way he's looking. I don't think he's looking at me. Actually. Can I go over the car without getting spotted? Is there somebody in there? It's too bright. I have to like sneak over here and hope he's not looking at me. Okay, he's good. What? Did he explode? What just happened to him? Oh, he is looking directly at me. Oh, I'm gonna cough. I'm gonna see if he does that again, or if that was like a scripted thing. Because if he goes over there again, I could just walk right by him. Otherwise, I'm not sure exactly how to get past this guy. It's too bright. I'm gonna do it anyway. Hey, look at that. No, take me out of the red. Oh, God, this scared the crap out of me.
Keep it quiet. They're inside here. Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded, too. Go take care of him. Don't worry. He's probably greener than you.
That's pretty green.
The Sabbat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire.
How can that be?
Well, he's probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that, make shock troops, cannon fodder, put him out of his misery.
I'll do my best.
He is a vampire, so be ready.
I was born ready.
Go get him.
I'm on it. While I sniffle. Yeah, I think that's all we have is melee. Oh, that's right, tab is locked. Ooh. Oh, he wants me to beat up the guy I snuck past. Oh, okay. Let me double check. Presence is, yeah, 10% chance of being mesmerized. Yeah, okay. It's like a big debuff. Ah, he spotted me. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. What'd I do? Alright. Much tire iron, too. Heavy metal blunt.
That's that. Sounds like you got another pack moving in, though. The Sabbat are going all out. Better head underground, avoid stray bullets.
Sounds like a good strategy.
All right, head down into the basement through the grate in there. Keep that tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute.
God, if it is the... Well, let's see. Oop, God, I am bad at trying to use C for crouch for some reason. No, it's good. The fucking moderation tools are... Like, I don't understand why there's not just a button for me to go, no. Okay. Oh, okay, no. I was gonna say, can you just, like, go through the room? Yep. Okay. Oh, there is a... Well, no. Oh, there is quick saves. I wonder if it's, I don't want to start mashing buttons. I'll have to look... Oh, there's a policeman. Now, see, this is a situation where we could, like, just run up and, like, beat the crap out of him, but I'm pretty sure because we are a Toreador, I think we can, like, talk our way through this.
Stop!
Yeah.
You! Just stay back. Keep your distance.
But what if I don't?
Now, who the hell are you? You involved in all this? Because I'm gonna radio this in, and SWAT will be all over this place.
Oh, okay. They just give you an option to use just anything. I think the first one is intimidation. 2, I think, is persuasion. 3 is seduction. And I'm not sure what 4... Or maybe 4 is intimidation? I think 1 might be, like, whatever my power is. But we're gonna do... Since we're a femme fatale right now, we're gonna go with most men don't fear me until it's far too late. Wow. Smart. And sexy.
Thank you. Look, I don't know what you want, and I'm not about to take a bullet for this job.
Thank you? Yeah, just show me the way out.
Yeah, okay. Alright, this way. This will lead us up to the warehouse. We can maybe sneak out that way.
You better stay here. It's a little too dangerous for you. I swear to God, if I do that every time. I'm sneaking. I think I'm too noisy to sneak up on this guy. Oh, no. Yeah!
Not sure what's going on. Sounds like the Sabbat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
Man, what? God, I guess I don't think I can do anything about the delay with Twitch, but, like, on my end, it looks like it's taking forever for, like, the stream to catch up to where I am. Like, I feel like on some of these decisions I have to sit here and wait, unless it's going through normal on your end, but on my end it looks like it's taking forever until, like I'm making decisions and y'all aren't even at the decision yet. Okay, great, just my luck. Oh, yes, yeah. Which gives you like a bonus to like everything for like a second, or well, not a second, but enough time to usually bypass one of these when you really need to. There we go. Ramp. Yes. 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 No, I don't need aspects, whatever. Whoa, okay. What? Okay. I was about to say, what's he doing? Oh, I have to use it? Oh god, old tutorials. There, I clicked the button. Now I can see him through walls. Oh, it's wrong anyway, oh no. Oh, he kicked me in the face. I lost me. I just can't hit it for some reason while he's on the ground. What? Stop? Wait, is it telling me to do it? What did I do wrong? Run out of blood if you keep making me do this. What's going on? I'm gonna have to actually like read that thing. Okay, that time it worked. Maybe it was because the Auspex ran out.
I think they're clearing out. There's no need to go stirring up the hornet's nest till we know the score, though. Head through here. come to an elevator around the way.
I'll meet you there.
Meet you there. Don't let them catch you.
I'm not there in 10 minutes. Call President. No problem. I'm going to assume... Yeah, I was going to say, I'm assuming it's going to make me use presents, so go ahead and get that ready. Booga booga. So what presents does, it makes them attack less often, and it lowers their chance to like actually do damage. It's like their main power. You can also use it out of combat, if I remember, I think. Secrets. Let me guess. Yeah. This just makes you super vampire fast. But right now it's actually not fast. Can you stop it? Horribly maiming me. This is the use things to make noise to get where you need to go. Huh? What was that noise? I don't know, like a tuna can or something. Ah, Jesus.
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood.
So what do we do?
They probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots in it'll take down a human.
Thanks.
Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires, but still, a kindred's gotta keep up with the times. And in modern-day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped.
Useless against vampires?
Well, yeah, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you.
I hear you.
Head up and clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths about any of this. I'm gonna make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
Alright. You've been given a 38 revolver. Oh, that's right, I better do good. Shoot things. My aim is bad because I do not... I didn't put any points into bullets. Oh! Alright. That goes off. I don't think we're getting any better than that.
Go on up.
Oh, okay.
I'll meet you.
I can't. Is this because I didn't knock them all down? Do I literally have to, like, come over here and just... There we go. How about that? I did it! Can I leave now? Dude, let me out. Let me out. Hey.
Go on up.
I
I'll
can't.
meet you.
What, am I... Oh, is that the way I came from? Oh, I think it is. My bad. Yeah, okay. That was the way I came from. I thought he was just, like, locking me in here. I guess we'll just grab it. This still doesn't look friendly. Oh, no, it's not. He's a human. Oh. Don't think this is a... Yeah, actually I might, if I can sneak up on this guy. I'm better with my fists than I am with the tire. I'm coming. Oh, there we go. See, this guy tried to kill me. See, dry, it doesn't hurt your humanity. Ooh, oh God, why does he keep doing that? He keeps scaring the crap out of me. Ooh, baseball bat. Get it.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, and it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night.
That's it? It's all over?
Until the next night, when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin, and all that, and so on, and so on, and so on.
So is this normal?
Well, to be honest, you came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabat. Now, in L.A., these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every ancient kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. A lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity. Oh, boy. Oh, I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. Was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but nah, hell, you'll figure it all out.
I think it's fair if we try to persuade him to let us keep the gun. I will sleep over it, but I would like to keep the gun.
If you make it back, stop in at the last round. It's this bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics. Now that's the stuff that'll kill you. Good luck.
Yay. Alright, and now we get our dumpy ass house. Yeah! This is where we live. Got a questionable at best mattress. A poster for Lacuna Coil, which is one of the licensed music that's in the game. We got like what sounded like a drone outside our window. Got our note here. Hey, the password for your computer is Sunrise. Keep the cash in the drawer, it's yours. I dropped you an email with my address. Come on over after you get settled. Mercurio. At your convenience, please come and visit me in my home downtown. I leave this to guide you. Dark blood, our curse. A light, this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me, where burns the mystical sun. M. Strauss, Tremere Regent. Fancy. We got an envelope for $100. Looks like you got a wallet set for a night on the town. Computer. We get into our email with Sunrise. You also get spam. Dang, it's so big. Oh my gosh. Look at that number too. 1-800-555-STICK. From Hunglow at trojanbot.net, of course. I never delete these either. I don't know why. I think it's funny, I guess. A reminder. So this is from LaCroix, which is the prince. Mercurio will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time in meeting with him. Okay. From Arthur Kilpatrick, looking for that lazy-ass ex-husband who's late on his alimony payments? How about that jerk who knocked you up? Look no further. With Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime-puter, you can find almost anyone with a record, and these days, that's just about everyone. So come on down to Arthur Kilpatrick's bail bonds. If you've got the deadbeat, we've got the technology to find them. That siren scared the shit out of me. Like some kind of primal, like... I don't know what I did wrong, but the cops are here. Welcome. This is from Mercurio. welcome to town. Come on over to my place once you get situated, and we'll talk about what you'll need to do to get the job done. I'm going to pick up explosives right now, some astrolite. I should be back by the time you come over. I'm at 24 Main Street and number 4. Walk to the end of the alley, and my building is the next one on the right. And the opening. From a friend, the game begins. A pawn is moved. Mysterious. We don't really have any other stuff. The radio does work. The TV does work. I'm gonna get into that in a second after I was gonna say find some of this stuff because I know there's something else in here I can sell. Yeah, there is. A watch. I don't think there's. No. Okay. A little stand-in shower. I don't think that. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think the light switch actually works. What we got in the fridge? Oh, okay. So blood packs are, for lack of a better term, these are your potions in this game. They heal you a little bit and they restore your actual blood points. So anytime you can get your hands on these is good. Because basically any time where you're in a crisis situation where you can't feed on somebody and you're either dying or low on blood or both, blood packs can save you. So pretty much any time you can buy or find those is good. Got some pizza that we will never eat because we can't. Oh, what was that? Thought maybe there was something in there. Okay, so the radio's kind of fun.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I
Every now and then you get little
If you're
fun
new to
little
town or just
extra
new to
stuff
this whole
that
radio
lets you know what's
thing,
going on in
listen
the
to
world.
The Deb of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up.
It's almost like the Grand Theft Audio radio, if you're
Let's see.
familiar.
Eeny, meeny,
Sometimes it's got
miny,
really silly stuff that's just really tongue-in-cheek.
Caller, you've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is, Vigo.
Vigo? So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working the late shift here at the, yacht club.
How many boats do you own, Vigo?
2. Actually 3. One is, in the shop.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
You probably wouldn't know the brand.
It is goofball.
I, bought them in Italy.
Ah, la Italia bella. Parlate italiano?
Yes.
Arrivederci, Vigo.
She literally just asked him if he spoke Spanish. I mean, Italian.
Hi, Deb.
Hello,
Hi, Deb.
caller.
Hi, Deb.
I
Is
get.
tonight a rerun?
Deb.
Yep.
Caller number 3, what's keeping you up tonight?
Deb, listen to me, Deb. They're at it again, and people have got to know. They've got to know because
Oh, God.
No, they won't report the stuff on the news.
Oh, no.
They own the news.
Hello, Gomez. What's the latest conspiracy?
Conspiracy? This goes beyond conspiracy, okay? There's no word for something as devious and secret
Yep.
as this, you understand? People need to hear this. They need to know the real story.
You've got our undivided
What's the
attention.
story?
All right. As we all know, the Americans established a moon base back in the
Yeah.
late 70s. That's
Everybody
what's
knows that.
What most people don't know is that they have been conducting a dig.
No way.
Not for resources, but for artifacts.
Artifacts.
I see.
Well, it's no coincidence that the Chinese have started conducting space missions. You know why? I'll tell you
To
why.
find our moon artifacts?
Because the Chinese are trying to stop the Americans from finding an ancient space probe sent by the Beta Centaurians. And why? Because the Beta Centaurians
The
are
Beta
giving space
Centaurians,
technology
of
to the Chinese
course.
to get back at the Andromedans, a.k.a. the Greys,
Oh.
for giving space technology to the Americans in the 50s.
Indeed.
Fascinating.
The American government's been putting more money into space. Don't you see what's happening? I can't believe I'm the only one that's figured it out. Am I the only person alive that can see what's going on? It's because the Andromedans and the Betas are going to be
Holy
fighting the
crap,
war
this
in the
dude is
galaxy
writing a
to us,
space
Deb.
novel.
And the American people,
I don't even
the
remember
people
this
of Earth,
lasting this
you
long. I thought she hung
Yeah.
up on him or something.
Versus it lasts all over again.
Thank you, Gomez.
There we
And
go.
That concludes the news portion of the show. Well, this girl's got to pay her bills, so it's time
I think
for
the
a few
commercials are kind of funny.
Don't go
If they
anywhere.
are,
I'm just
I'll let
getting
a
warmed
couple
up.
run for a
Should I
second.
say hot?
Friggin' Chicken recently
Yeah.
challenged several random people to a taste test between Friggin' Chicken and the other leading chicken flavored products. Let's listen for which one they prefer.
Ma'am, Care to participate in a taste test? Here, try this leading brand of chicken.
Oh my gosh! That week-old fish?
Now, try this.
Oh, this is some good chicken. What is this?
Sure? Take a test for me?
Sure.
Sure.
Seriously, drop these up there.
Here, try this one.
Hey. Motherfucking great chicken right there. What is this?
It's friggin' chicken.
This is cat, right? Are you feeding me cat?
Try this.
Holy f***. That's good. What the f*** is this?
I know this whole
9
bit
out of
is
10
just,
people
you
prefer
know,
friggin'
curse
chicken
words
over the
funny, but
competition. Why?
Because that's some good fucking chicken. I mean, friggin' chicken.
oh,
Friggin'
we
chicken,
said
you'll
it.
swear it's the best you've ever had. You love the talking baby movie.
Okay, wait. We're gonna move to the TV now, because the TV is basically the way you kind of get hints and you can have like things you've done actually appear like on the TV, because there is an actual news show.
In the
Look at this.
cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the Negative Zero star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident.
My goodness.
Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year.
How mysterious.
Our top story tonight, a derelict ship found floating 10 miles off the Los Angeles
This is
coast
all
earlier
important,
this
by the
morning,
way.
was towed into the port of Los
Especially
Angeles
this.
a few hours ago. The ship was spotted around midnight by fishermen who contacted the Coast Guard after their attempts to hail the ship proved futile. Coast Guard officials are releasing very little information right now, but have identified the vessel as the Elizabeth Dane. No word as of yet as to the whereabouts of the crew, though the Coast Guard are asking any ships that had contact with the Elizabeth Dane to assist them in their search.
Spooky.
We'll have more on this story as it breaks.
I think
In
it's-
other news,
Oh,
an
yeah.
apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted
Actually, I
the
think this
closing
gives you
of
the
the Santa
quest.
Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach. In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as torn apart, though details are being withheld from the public
maybe not.
at this time.
I thought this gave you the
Police
quest.
urge anyone
Oh, wait,
with
no, that's the
information relating to
newspaper.
this case to contact them. A massive gelatinous
Okay,
creature
this
that
isn't
washed
as
up.
important. So yeah. Also, fun little fact: the way they made that work, I don't think it's safe to do it without like crashing the game. Potentially, but if you disable like collision, where you can walk through walls and stuff, there's like a box up there somewhere where this guy
That washed up on the beaches of
like
Providence,
this
Rhode
whole
Island, has
set
scientists scratching.
is just up there in the sky. And yeah, so that's how they got the news thing, which I don't know. I know that's like a goofy little nerdy side thing, but I always thought it was interesting. We have neighbors. There's something hidden back. Oh. Or is that later? Maybe later. I know there's something in there. Where's the newspaper? There it is. This is how we get our first quest. Carnival of Death. Gruesome remains found on the pier. Police baffled. Yeah, it's pretty gruesome. I don't think we have like a... Oh, yeah, we do. Okay. I was going to say, I don't remember... Do we have a quest tracker? But we do. Perhaps you should look into this. Alright. Oh, we can just like lock people's doors. I don't think I have the ability to... No, I got lockpicking too. There's no way I'm getting into these. Alright. We have our own mailbox. Nothing. And that's not all. There's an actual city to like wander around in.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
God.
lady. You got some change, lady?
I mean, we could bite him, but I don't really want to, but we'll just say it anyway. Ooh, we do seem to be all alone. Yeah, you just stay there. Yep. forgot I got hijacked here for a second. Wow, that sounds terrible. Oh my god, that man was wounded. Yeah, you can actually, like a little area to explore. This is definitely one of the places where you don't want to use, you know, your abilities. All it takes is one person seeing you and you're in trouble. Got your back alleys that are spooky, but sometimes you get lucky and find people wandering around back here. And as long as there's nobody nearby, you can fight.
Hey, how's it going, girl?
I'm okay. Do I know you?
Oh, man, wait! Say that again!
Okay. Do I know you?
Oh, man, you're a vampire, aren't you?
Whoa! Look, I don't know what you think you know, but I'd recommend you forget it.
Hey, I work for a vampire. I don't know how much I should tell you, but... Oh, man, damn! It would be awesome to talk to someone else on the inside. Know what I mean? Oh, man.
It's really cool that you're shouting all this at the top of your lungs outside of a hospital. No, I don't, because I'm not a vampire, and now I'm gone.
Fine. Don't admit it. Be that way.
Yeah, being smart instead of... I mean, there's a person right there, and you are just screaming your head off. I know we can do stuff with him. Like, you can con him out of, like, his money. We might be able to do that with Seduction 6, actually.
Yes. Is there something I can, help you with?
Oh, maybe not. What are you doing?
Waiting for that blasted tow truck I called an hour ago. I'd rather not wait another second in this part of town, this time of night. It's rather a dreadful place, don't you think? I should have listened to my mechanic. By German, he said.
Oh, we do have some abilities. I guess we could be flirty. Looking for a little company?
I've suddenly got the urge to walk down that dark and foreboding alley over there. Care to join me?
There is no need to go that far. Oh yeah, if you do it like this, you don't get in trouble because it looks like you're making out. So even if somebody like sees you doing this, they don't care. Still, obviously don't kill them. But yeah, I forgot about that. If you seduce people, you know, male or female, you make it look like you're like smooching on them, and then you don't get in trouble for it. And even if somebody's like looking directly at you, they'll just be like, "Oh, look at those two people making out. We are moving." Okay. This is the map. It's like useful when you're first starting out, but it becomes progressively less useful as you go. The art gallery. Them's is prostitutes, which are basically, if you have the money, you can throw money at them, and they'll follow you into, like, you know, dark corners, and you can bite them. Go to 2nd Street real quick, because there's a whole other little zone. So this is the other side. I'm not sure if I made that noise. This is the club, where I will have to remember to mute every time I go in here. It's the diner. The places I'm listing are actually places you can go into. I just don't have any real reason to right now. The smoke shop, I think you can... Oh, you can't go in there? I don't think there's anything in there yet. Got the Doomsayer guy right here. He yells about the end of the world.
It's the pungent sewage of hell, seeping into the cracks of this putrid purgatory.
Ooh.
Soon it will wash over and carry you all to the damnation sea.
Oh dear. I got the auto guy, and this is the guy that sent the email to kill Patrick guy. I think you can do stuff with it, actually.
Hello.
I don't care. I need to find him so he can find him. It's 250 grand of my money on the line here. Look, I'll talk to you later, okay? Let me know if you hear anything about either.
Hmm?
The only girl who
Got pizza for guests. Some Campbell's, not Campbell's soup for guests. Got some donuts and some coffee.
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, moo. Who will be the
I think if I mess with it,
Caller,
you know, I can't remember if this is like every other game where if I mess with his computer and he's like right there, I get in trouble. I don't remember. No, Vigo. We've already done that. Okay.
Hello there. How you been?
Hi.
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
Wow, you can be really mean to this guy. Jeez. I'm new around here. I just had a few questions.
Sure, honey. What is it?
I'm curious about your business.
Bail bonding? What do you want to know?
So, you get a lot of people who jump bail?
Of course. Goes with the business. Then you sick the bounty hunter on them.
Ooh. That's got to be an interesting job.
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting back in the day. Takes a good solid set of brass balls. Pardon the expression, Missy, but it takes balls to be a good bounty hunter.
Is the bounty hunter you have now any good?
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Maybe I could find him for you instead.
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
Yeah, I guess I could.
Great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That'll let you in.
Alright, I'll find him. I really can't remember if it's safe to mess with people's computers. Does TV work? No. Alright, so that's basically another quest. I'm trying to think of all the stuff you can do. I know there's a pretty good bit you can do before you even actually start the main story.
Hurry! Wait till the apocalypse! Always room for
I think for now it's probably better to head down to well, there's the whole hospital thing. Oh, I'm getting a bunch of steam alerts down there. I guess I probably should have turned them off. Yeah, we'll go to the hospital.
Dr. Slot, down the operator, please. Dr. Slot, down the operator.
What do we got?
Please,
Yeah.
wait your turn and you'll be seen.
I'm just bringing my friend who's being treated some personal items.
All right, go on back.
Okay. This is a pretty crucial thing, and I can't remember exactly how to make sure that... I think you have to, like, save this person, and then kind of...
Please, get a doctor.
I'll see what I can do.
My insides. It hurts so bad.
I'm trying. There's a doctor.
I'm sorry, miss, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
But there's this girl over there, and I think she's going to die.
See here now, I'm the only physician here at the moment. We got twice as many people as usual waiting for treatment. I'll look at her as soon as possible. Try to talk to her. Keep her awake.
But...
I've got a man in there with a bullet in his head. My nurse paged Dr. Roberts a half hour ago. He'll be here any time. Till then, stay with your friend and make sure she doesn't go into shock. I must go.
Okay.
Can Someone call my grandma, please.
Stay with me. I can save you. Don't die. I don't actually remember how to undie her. All she's doing is making questionable noises.
I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat.
Okay. What if I go around and poke at stuff, though? Okay, I can't read any of that. I'm sorry, what was that noise? That was terrible. Oh, got an administration room. Computers for Grandma! Now see, this is what you need research for. Oh, never mind, no I don't. Or I either have enough already. And that's a free point into computers, and so I think I'll hold on to it for now, just because the point cost goes up as you do this, and I only need 3 to raise it right now. It kind of seems like maybe save it? I don't know. What am I missing? I thought I could just go in here and help her. Did I mess this up? Oh my goodness. The sounds of a hospital. Oh. Okay. I guess I just stole those pills. I didn't even press anything. Oh wait, is that what I need to do? Do I need to like bring her like pills or something? No? Okay. Still have the ones you need. Oop. Okay. Probably shouldn't do that just yet, just in case. Alright, let's check. Alright, what do you got here? Can we get into it? Oh, the Lakers. Okay. From Fred Dingo. Hey, Danny. I could use help down here. Can you go up to the controlled substances for some morphine? That might be what we need. No, it's not for my personal use, you bastard. I didn't know that they were out upstairs. Maybe you can get some in Malcolm's office. Oh, shit, that's cold, but I'll make sure to knock before I go in. I'd hate to catch you in the middle of a pelvic examination. What? Is our doctor friend doing something he shouldn't be? Oh, okay. Phil Phlebotomist is a loyal employee and a hard worker, but seems to have various digestive tract abnormalities, which unfortunately resulted in an increased rate of flatulence. The smell of this phenomena is nothing short of horrendous. It seems we may have to do something about him. Alright. What's up with Bill E? Okay. How about St. Martin? Alright, not a lot to say about some of these guys. Several malpractice suits filed against him for unnecessary gynecology. Ah. Okay. Alright, so we've got some mysterious emails. Sure don't like whatever that noise is. Alright, so there's some morphine apparently in here, if we can get inside. It's a lockpicking 4. What's mine? 2. I think if I blood buff, I can get in here. Yeah. Yeah, we got morphine. I couldn't get to the mute in time. gonna start coughing for a second. Okay. Malcolm, are you free tonight? I thought you could swing by my apartment after your shift. You do still make house calls, don't you, Doctor? I have something that needs to be checked out. Oh my god, he's cheating on his wife. Do I really have to ask twice? We don't have to do anything if you don't want, but I really do need some help studying for my anatomy test. Please. Guess I'll see you around 5. I'm really glad you finally decided to come over, and if you should want me to show you my appreciation, you just have to ask. Malcolm, do you think you'll be able to get a day off next week? My mother's coming into town on Thursday. I bought a new mattress and some new curtains for the guest room. And do you think you can pick up some donuts and orange juice on the way home for breakfast? Wow. And she's at home doing who knows. Hippocrates. Hippocrates. Hey, Arthur Kilpatrick. That's our bail bondsman guy. What's he up to in here? Ooh. No bueno. Now I wonder what happens if we go in there.
I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat.
You Malcolm? Your wife know about your affair?
Get out of here. Can't you see I'm with a patient?
Divorce? No, we're not going to go that way. I guess you don't care if your wife finds out then.
Are you trying to blackmail me? You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out.
Then I'll go forward that email from Paige to Trina at sol.vtm.
Wait now. What do you want?
Well, I didn't actually mean to extort this guy. Oop. I thought I could leverage the like, hey, go help that girl. I think I get lose humanity if I do this. I might have to reload because I didn't mean to.
But I'm in the middle of something.
Oh. And I feel like that's outside of what we should be doing. Like, I don't want to be that guy already, like, reloading, but I feel like I wouldn't be extorting. I thought I could just be like, hey, that means, you know, I've got to do all this again. Yeah, I'm good.
My insides, it hurts so bad.
Blood buff, get in here. Dink, open the door, some pills. Maybe these can help her. Wait, can I still not? What the? I feel like this had a whole thing, and I don't know. Maybe I'm too early? I don't feel like I'm too early. I know you can help her, but I just don't remember how, I guess. My door's completely locked. Oh, that's right, we need this. Alright, there's pills in there. Take that.
I'm sorry, miss, but you're going to have to...
Yeah.
See here now.
But
I've got a man in... We're getting no response.
Well, if he's dead, then go help her. I don't remember if it's worth, like, breaking in here yet. Sorry, lady, I don't remember how to help you, I guess. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. Okay. For now, I don't remember what to do, so... You go ahead and head outside. There's the loudmouth. Oh yeah, the murder. Wait, can't I go through here? Yes, can't. Yes, the room that they're in. Wait, why is it? It's locked from both sides? Dang. 13 stimulants in every bottle. 13 yellow snow, sex, triple team, and dirty Sanchez. Babalu? Oh, liquid demon seed. Okay. Boy, they were not. They were not trying very hard, were they? I know who's down there, and we're not dealing with that just yet. You can't. Yeah, I mean, you're a vampire, so soda don't do nothing for you. I do need to. I think I can start stuff in here too.
Hey.
Yeah?
How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
What's your name?
You call me Trip. I own this shop.
Trip, what do you have to sell here?
Alright, here's what we got today.
Let's not sell our stuff just yet.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
You sell weapons?
No. Not really. Sorry.
Come on, cutie. Don't you want to show me your big guns?
You know, you really don't seem the criminal type.
You can trust me, honey.
Well, okay. Hey, it's cool. I'm overstocked anyhow. Take a look and feel free to come back anytime.
You're a good guy, Trip. Thanks. Let's see. And now you can buy weapons. Just like that. And bullets. I feel like...
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
Oops. What's there to do around
Beats me. Santa Monica is dead. I don't know why anyone comes out here anymore.
So they call you Trip. You doing drugs?
No. Not really. Sorry.
Not really? There's a clinic across the street. Can I get you something for a discount?
Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica?
Yes. Is it that obvious?
It's not a big surprise. We get you faces through here night after night. Used to be more tourists, but now, I don't know, man. It's more like drifters.
I see. Let's go with why do they come here?
Beats me.
Oh,
Santa Monica is dead.
Yep. Alright, I gotta go. But now, I can get something from the hospital for him. Does it actually, like, track? Oh, it does. Nice. Maybe you could do something about it. Yeah, I would like to, but it wasn't giving me an option. Oh, by the way, the manholes, this is how you would be getting around if you were a Nosferatu. You literally have to, like, go down into sewers and move around under the city. And, it's a pretty big pain learning, like, where the manholes, like, exit and stuff so that you don't just end up walking out into the street. But wait, there's more. Found out about the guy getting killed
in my time on the force, but that pier, that's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen.
Poor bastard down there's torn in two. By the looks of it, you'd think someone tied him to two horses and raced them in opposite directions. What could you have possibly seen that was worse than what's down there?
It was about 3 years ago up in Malibu. Found this guy on the beach. Looked like, I don't know, an animal attack.
Shark bite?
Nah, I've seen shark bites. This was something different. Whatever killed him, the head was missing, the hands were missing, and there were these huge slashes. But
bullshit.
No. Guy was literally slashed to ribbons. The worst part was I was waiting for the meat wagon. I felt like something was watching me. I swear on my badge today there was something just out of sight. A split second. Squad car and get the hell out of that place. To this day, it makes me wonder what's really.
Maybe it was a werewolf. Woo!
All right.
Or a vampire.
What? Forget it. this is why you didn't get invited to Hernandez's wedding, Ted.
Vampires. And now we have the beach. Hello.
You have been. No, you are going to China.
What are you talking about?
Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him?
You're not making any sense.
You chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. Oh, on the ground. You found it in the crypt. It's open. Oh, it's open. Oh God. Oh God. Run.
I don't understand.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say.
Come on, tell me more.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Can you tell me my fortune? I'll pay you.
Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions. For $100, I'll tell you what you don't want to hear. I need money to leave this place.
For now, maybe another time. What do you mean? If you can start any part of the game? You mean like, can you like jump around? No. Like, I mean, you can skip that entire like first part, because that's basically just a tutorial. And when you create your character, there's an option to skip the intro, and it'll just start you in your apartment, where I was at the beginning. Actually, I think their radio is playing music that I can't have either. Is it?
Yeah.
I can't tell if it is or not.
No.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, all right? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
What are you talking about?
You mean you ain't here to run us off?
No, why would you think that?
We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport.
What? Why?
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, hell, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, all right? And we seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
I'm new to this myself. What's a thin blood?
I'm damned if I know. Well, I know you don't want to be one. You seem to be in the lead. You tell me.
I don't know. How'd this happen to you?
I just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her.
Met who?
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself, the way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone, and
go on.
She tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself.
Is Lily dead?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her.
Are all these other here thin blood as well?
Aye. Most of them just recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities. They're more in the dark than I am. They're a good bunch, but well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them.
You do know you're vampires, right?
That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules and the terms and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know.
Maybe I should look into this whole Finblood thing.
Well, I hope you have better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
I'll ask around, see what I can dig up.
Oh, we'd appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, name's E. The black-haired beauty over there's Rosa. Sees the future, so she says. That nervous bloke is Copper, and the one who can't speak so well's Julius. Kid's gloves with them. They've had it rough.
Any idea where I might begin looking for information?
Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there.
I'll see what I can do. Goodbye. Now, this guy, I'm not going to do it because we're trying to be nice. But since I'm not going to do it, I'm just going to tell you, you can absolutely, I think it torpedoes your humanity. But you could basically get this guy killed by just lying to him about vampires and eventually convincing him of the Lost Boy rules, where if he just kills the head vampire, he'll turn back to normal, which I could be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure it results in him like taking it serious and trying to hunt down the one that did it to him. And it's pretty heavily implied that, you know, of course the guy just kills him and you lose humanity, but you could basically get a bunch of money because you sell him like the stuff, like you sell him like a normal blood pack, but you claim it's like unicorn blood and it'll like protect him or something. I think that stick over there, you can sell it to him and claim that it's a like a magic stake. Yeah, but yeah, you can do, if you want to be pretty dark, you can.
Do you know who the head vampire is?
What are you talking about?
If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
Yeah, see? Go that blue option, and you start being able to sell him stuff. And like I said, I'm almost positive it results in him getting killed, and you lose humanity for it. Because, you sent him to his death. Only in the movies, man.
Oh. But, how about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
No, I think it's permanent.
What? Oh, no. There's nothing I can do?
Okay, but now we can be nice. Which, we're trying to be nice. So I'm going to roll with that. You can try not to let your condition defeat you.
But how? I don't want this. I want to be human again.
The dead can never live again, but they can survive. Do you understand? It's going to be okay, champ. This guy, he has a...
Sucks, bro.
He has a speech impediment, like E was explaining, so...
Evening.
He's got a stutter. And, again, you can absolutely be a jerk. It doesn't go too far. You know? Like, you can't like torment this guy, but you can be a dick about his speech impediment. Are you okay?
It's nothing.
Do I scare you?
No. I have a speech problem. Sorry.
See, you get some options to be a jerk. Like I said, if you want to play this game evil, you absolutely can, but you still have to manage your humanity, because if you really drag your humanity down too much and you're constantly frenzying and stuff like that, you're going to end up getting too many Masquerade strikes, and like literally the game is over if you lose all your Masquerade. Sorry to bother you. Goodbye. Because we're not going to be mean to him. There's the magic stake that you can sell to him, but like I said, we're not going to do that. I don't think he talks to you anymore because he's spummed out. It's going to be okay. Yeah. We can actually go up to the here, and there's something that's... In fact, I'm going to save, because I'm pretty sure there's something that is very easily missed here. It's 5. Yeah, 5. It's always up here, like with your humanity. Humanity you can actually spend experience on, but you cannot on Masquerades. Now, there are quests in the game that involve like if you get a quest for, oh man, there's this weird like kind of supernatural thing going on in blah 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 town, you should go check it out. And if you handle it in a way that you cover up, you know, like what happened, you can actually get a Masquerade redemption, and it will restore one of these for you, because you know, instead of doing something stupid that exposes vampires, you did something to cover up further that they exist, and so you can get a redemption. But outside of that, there's no way to get them back. I don't think I've ever game overed from losing Masquerade. But like, if, you know, the only thing I can say is if it's like your first time and you're worried about doing it, just save often. You know, make a save anytime you think you're about to do something that might be questionable, and make multiple saves just in case you make a long-term error and you can go back and reload a save. But it seems harsh to basically have 5 strikes and the game's just over. But you really have to be doing, like, blatant stuff. I think the only times that I've ever actually lost Masquerade was obviously if you frenzy, you have a pretty good chance of you know, because your first instinct is going to be to feed when you're doing that, so you're probably going to latch on to somebody and somebody's going to see you do it. And then oh, there it is right there. See that? I was afraid I might miss it, because I literally miss it like almost every time I play. But can you see what's in the distance? What is that? Yeah, I think the only time I've ever lost it was when I thought I was safe to feed, and there's just the occasion that you can have bad luck. You know, duck into an alley, bite somebody, and then an NPC will just happen to come around the corner and spot you. I think that's the only time I've ever lost it. So I would say it's pretty easy to avoid, as long as you just don't do... I thought I saw something. As long as you just don't do, like, dumb stuff that's, again, just obvious. Like, don't feed out in the open in front of people. Don't use obvious vampire powers. And if you're ever in doubt, just go in here. No risk of violating the Masquerade. Obvious supernatural act and is considered a violation. No risk. I mean, it tells you, like I said. But yeah, if it's like your first playthrough, I would always just default to, like, you know, just constantly save your game so that you have multiple saves in case you do something dumb. Got an arcade, but you can't actually play, but you can click. Oh my god, it's Pitfall! Call of Duty Pinball. This one of these is really loud for some reason. Oh god, my cough is getting worse. Might have to... oh, here's the slasher. My god. You can piss these cops off, by the way. when I was a teenager and playing this, I pretty much tested, you know, everything. And so, of course, one time I was possessed to just take my gun out and pop one of these guys to see if it could do anything. And yeah, they can't get to you, but they'll just start shooting at you, and that guy will come after you. But yeah, he's clearly, I mean, that is a animalistic wound. That guy just yawned. I think the quest log actually, yeah. Saw a bloody murder. We weren't able to find anything significant except that the killing was extremely brutal, vicious, and beast-like. Rotten. I don't think I can you jump down? No. Yeah. Gotta take the stairs. I think what I'll do, my cough is getting like worse. I'm doing a pretty good job at muting. My throat actually feels fine, but the cough is getting annoying because I'm tired of having to mute. So I might do I might go talk to the main like first part to get like the first little quest going, and then I might stop for now, I think. Because I'm just getting that weird tickle that's just constantly making me be like, eh. Yeah, the one that's making me do that too. I might have some somewhere. I don't actually know. I mean, I guess I could go look. I might have some. Hey, that lady's not crying. She's over the horror she saw. I think I can do a little bit of the bullet quest too, because I think all I have to do is go to the diner for that to get it started. Uh-oh. I'm convinced it might be the weather change, because I'm allergic to like everything. And it seems like every year when we move into like winter times.
Hey, need a date?
Scared the crap out of me. Sometimes people are too loud in this game.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
What did you just eavesdrop?
Something I can help you with.
How you doing?
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
Alright, fine.
Please, just leave me alone.
Now, you want to see, like, one of the quickest ways to die in this game?
Freeze!
Oh, God! Yo, please! Ooh. You can't get me now. Oh. Nope, nope. Oh, he actually managed to hit the chef and killed him. Oh, no, he didn't kill him. He just cowered. Yeah, so that's a horrible... Yeah, that's the thing. Every now and then you get these weird, like, hello? Other times, if I pull out a gun right now and shoot it, everybody in here is going to panic. But this dude mutating into a horrible monster is like, eh. I hope this isn't licensed music.
What'll it be, honey?
You ever seen any pale, kind of strange types in here late at night?
Is that a trick question?
Have you ever heard the term thin blood?
Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
Right. Try to remember, where did you hear it?
I know I've heard that before.
Maybe a kind of strange pretty girl said something about it recently?
Oh, that girl. Nice girl.
First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
Thanks a lot. I'll be sure to do that. Alright, we got her belongings. Which is a purse. Which doesn't tell us a whole lot. And a photo. I think, I was going to say, we got her key, which doesn't really... Oh, we got a bail bond. One get out of jail free, says the bond. And it's for a Roth Toten, so that's a name. I'm trying not to cheat at this quest because I do remember what you do here, but I'm trying to remember how you get pointed in the right direction without just going there because I know where to go. I assume we follow up on this. We got a bail bond. So for a Rolf Toten, so we can go around the corner to the bail bondsman guy.
I have seen the squirming on the horizon. The word.
Sounds like Gilbert Gottfried sometimes. Okay, so it was Ralph Toten, so it's going to be S through Z. Oh, and there he is. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, he took his car as collateral. It is a Lightning Bird 77 with a plate of Goy Connie. Go back to Germania, pal. We don't take the euro in these parts. I don't know why I became Canadian, or whatever that was. Probably should have gone redneck because he's being racist. Okay, so we now have a vehicle. A red 77 with Goy Connie license plate. Which means we go back to the parking garage. Or the, whatever it is. The parking zone.
The bones of your ancestors will rise up and reclaim them.
Looking for a red car with Goy Connie or whatever that said. Oh, red car. License plate. Red car. Goy Connie. I'm sorry, what? What? Hey. Nope. Is something blocking it? Is it because I already have the tire iron, so it's like freaking out? Okay. Well, the famous glitchiness of this game. I can't actually get into this thing because I think the tire iron glitched out inside of it and is trapping the freaking door. Oh god. Was the autosave later? No, my manual save was. Okay.
What'll it be, honey? Is thin blood. Oh, that? Yeah, she looked...
Thanks, autosave, for absolutely nothing. I don't know if I got experience for looking him up in the computer, but I'm gonna go do it again just in case I did. I don't think I did. I think I can just skip straight to the car. But... Oh, okay, no, I just updated the quest. Yeah, this game, the unofficial patch fixes a lot of the bugs, but there is a lot of things that could go wrong in this game.
Skies are all rotten and the storm is our death.
So stuff like that, it's just, yep, there's nothing I can do about it except load my game and hope it doesn't happen again. Let's do a little save. Alright, yeah, see, that's what's supposed to happen. It just opens and shows me that, and more importantly, this. I'm gonna cough again. Oh my god. Okay. I met a guy at the asylum. He's so beautiful. Oh my god. His name is Rolf, and he is from Germany. European men are just so classy compared to boring California boys. He asked to see me tomorrow night. I wonder if he's rich. He looks rich. I'm going to go shopping tomorrow and pick up something that won't make me look like a big fat pig. Can't wait to see him. I think it's getting serious with Rolf. He told me he wanted to give me something very special next week, and if it's what I think it is, it's about damn time. I thought Europeans were supposed to be less uptight about this sort of thing. Wait, how long is... Oh. What? Dude, y'all were dating for like less than a month. I mean, yeah, less than a month. I woke up at 9 p.m. today. That would be strange in itself, except I don't remember going to sleep last night. In fact, I don't remember anything since last Saturday night when Rolf was over. I woke up late again. I haven't eaten anything in 4 days. I don't know what's wrong with me. Rolf came over last night. He said the reason I hadn't eaten anything was because I needed blood. He said it was all I could eat now, that I wouldn't feel hungry anymore if I drank some. He had a bag of it from the local blood bank. I tried to refuse, but I couldn't. What's happening to me? Rolf said he's going to have to leave soon. He said people are trying to force him out of the country. He didn't say anything about taking me with him. I had to bail Rolf out of jail today. He was arrested because his visa expired. He looks frightened. I'm afraid he's going to leave. I haven't seen or heard from Rolf since the night I bailed him out. I don't know what to do. I thought he cared about me. Why did he do this to me? I talked with this guy I met in the Surfside until 5 this morning. When I told him I had to go, I felt like Cinderella. He seemed like a prince. I met that guy from the Surfside again. He has no idea what I am. I brought E, the guy from the Surfside, back to my apartment last night. He said he's going back to Australia in a few days, now that the tournament's coming to an end. I don't want him to leave. I've never felt this way about anyone before, not even Rolf. E kissed me last night, and I couldn't stop myself from biting into his neck, but I drank too much, and I gave him my blood to save him. When I explained it all to him, he said he never wanted to see me again. What have I done? I haven't been able to feed since that night with E. I'm afraid of what will happen. I remember Rolf bought blood from the blood bank. Maybe I can sneak in. I can grab a few bags and get out before anyone catches me. Ruh-roh. So in other words, the last time we know where she was what you call it, at the hospital. Can I save again? Because maybe I can help. What's her face, y'all?
Hey.
Hey.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Still can't help her for some reason. So we're going to go around back to get to the blood bank. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to do this so early, which is why I saved, because I think I need certain skills to do this, and I just don't have the experience yet. Okay. Blood bank. That's like a level 10 door. And this person is Vandal.
You next up for the needle? Hmm? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Betty. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
I don't know what you're talking about. I think if I say this, it just immediately, like, locks me out. Like, I think I have to be like, yeah.
Right down to business. None of this pretend I don't drink blood shit. Very refreshing to find a decisive customer. I respect that. So, what'll it be?
I need to get into the back room.
Employees only. Them's the rules of the queen bitch herself.
I don't think any of these work. But I could try. Why don't I come in there and help you reconsider?
I don't do dead chicks.
Oh, you're dead! You're dead! It's okay, the queen bitch gave me her okay. Go ahead, call her.
She did, huh? Queen bitch told me never to let anyone back there. I remember her repeating it over and over in that cold, pretentious voice of hers.
You don't want to disappoint her, do you?
Now serving number 75.
That means I'm locked out.
Number 75.
He just starts ignoring you.
Oh no, wouldn't like that. Wouldn't like that, queen bitch. Queen bitch would say no to that.
I think the door is like super locked.
Mustn't do it.
Oh no, it's only 3.
do it.
I can actually do this. Getting a little iffy on blood. I know it doesn't look like it, but okay. Can't actually get in his room either. Alright, so now we're in the back. Got a computer. Yeah, they'll do that sometimes. The only reason I can ever understand was because of the captions. Oh, good. Another puking person somewhere. Hell yeah, we hacked that computer. Now that's strange. Why is that one kind of warm? Found the freezer passcode, 1969. I feel like there's a person in here and I don't want to go in there yet. So secret room. I think there's like a patrolling like cop in here somewhere. Alright, so didn't mean to do that. I did put that in there, didn't I? Password succeeded. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, it's Lily.
Hunger. I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat.
Girl, she really looks
Hot
good.
flash in my brain, lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood.
Who are you?
Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
Calm down. Tell me who you are.
Let me go.
Alright, hold still. I'll let you go.
Huh? Oh. Huh?
You don't look well at all.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
I like that he's like clearly still blinking and stuff.
The heat.
Everybody's really happy about blood in this game, that's why.
All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop, and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
The beast took over. It happens.
Beast? What is that? Why couldn't I stop myself? Why did it feel so right?
Calm down.
I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here.
Who are you?
My name is Lily.
Ah, I heard about you from E.
E? You know E? How do you know E?
Said I'd help him. What do you know about Thin Bloods?
I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most.
Go on.
Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of the city. Soon.
You should go see E. He forgives you. He wants to see you.
E doesn't hate me anymore?
Nope, quite the opposite. You should talk to him.
I'll go see him. Thank you.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Oh, about tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell E. It's not my fault. I couldn't control it. I've never done anything like this before. I'm no killer.
Alright. It's not your fault. You couldn't help it. Goodbye. And now I'm about to get in trouble again. Because guess who?
Why'd you have to go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more!
I don't remember if, again, I don't know if these actually work and I can talk my way out of this. It's kind of important that I do. I probably should have saved. Because if you blow this, he's serious. Like, you literally cannot buy blood anymore, which kind of gets rid of your, like, potions.
That's interesting. A missed opportunity. Guns make people cocky. They never appreciate what a skilled hand married to a knife can do. All you have to do is get close enough to cut off the trigger finger. Or their face. You like to talk, don't you? I want to hear a story. Tell me, what's the best way you violenced up someone? I want to hear every grisly detail. If I like your story, I'll sell you some blood.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't have any.
Blood comes from out of the living. From all kinds in a red torrent. The crimson seep at the speed of a heartbeat. For each drop,
I'm pretty sure flirting with him does not work either.
You don't care how it's got, as long as it is. You'll be begging for it, and not getting any.
Let me actually look real quick to see if, like, I can actually do this, because I don't remember. Because I know that there's just there's like a stat thing. Let's see, here we go. Alright, I know about that one, but I think you have to be evil to do this. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's right. I forgot I could. Yeah, I can't. I forgot that I can do. Dang it! There is a way to do this. Where does this send me? Okay. Is this before? Yeah, okay. I do know what to do. How do you start that again? Oh, yeah. I probably won't finish this, though, because, like I said, my friend is starting to do the cheat tickety thing, and it's annoying. Wait, I thought this was where the bounty hunter guy lived. Oh, I'm stupid. This isn't the right place. He lives in the nice ones. I forgot. She's over here.
Don't touch me.
What? I think it's these. Room number 1. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? So you want to shoot things? He said, don't touch me. Okay, we got a locked doodad. Got a tattoo parlor key. See what the voicemail says.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
A little bit. Alright, so we got his computer. Can we get in? We can. He's hiding in the tattoo parlor in Santa Monica. Don't forget the key. So that updates the bounty hunter thing. He mentioned something about the tattoo parlor. This is like a combo one. I remember what to do now. I just forgot you could actually do this, and it doesn't hurt your, like, humanity. And it... I mean, you'll be able to tell why. But I have to time it right. What part am I on? Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, we do need to the tattoo place, which is on the other side? No, here it is. Oh my goodness. What a spooky place. Hello? Hello? Oh. Wednesday, 2200, Gimbel's Prosthetics, 320-555-0242. Hi, is this Gimbel's Prosthetics?
Hello? Might I speak with Mr. McGee?
Oh, I'm using his phone. He doesn't seem to be here at the moment. Can I help you?
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return?
No, actually, I'm looking for him myself.
You are? Isn't that a coincidence? Why are you looking for him?
Oh my god. Taken care of. He's just an old friend.
Oh, I see.
Could you answer a few questions for me?
I'd be delighted to. Why don't you come down to my office and we'll talk about it?
Where are you located?
I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbel's Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
Alright, see ya. While searching, you found blah blah blah. Julian answered your question, go by shop. here's the part that I don't entirely remember, so I might glance at that real quick.
I'll scream.
What is with everybody? Okay, so I think I need to go do the hospital thing. I think. Yeah, I'm okay. Like I said, I'm getting a tickle. Like once I wrap this up, I'll probably go ahead and stop for now, just because I don't want to risk it too much. This stuff comes and goes. It's the weirdest thing. I get it like every year. I think it has something to do with just the seasons changing. I'm gonna save just in case.
You next up for the...
Blah, blah, blah.
Right down to business. Employees. Now a survey.
Yeah. Oh, wait, that's right. I needed blood buff to do this. I don't think I want to go in there. I don't remember why. I feel like... Well... I'll do another save. I feel like there's something in there that's like I don't want to do yet. Or something. Or maybe I can actually get some more.
Who are you? What are you doing back here?
Immediately, I'm given the option to be seductive. Are you saying you want me to leave?
Well, all right, Phil, be cool.
Oh, this is Phil.
I don't know if you're supposed to be here, down here. Yeah.
Do I look like I'd lie to you?
Are you for real?
Oh, baby. I'm unreal. Oh, I just get to bite him. Alright, and I get an experience point out of it. We're not going to drain you dry. Yeah, we're going to kill you. Thanks. That covers the cost of me getting in here. Yeah, I told you when you seduce, it's just like a free one. Just do that again, because oh yeah, it was Ambrosia. I was going to say, I don't know if I remember it. Passcode was 1969. Yeah, I think I'm on the right track. So.
Hunger.
Yes. Who are you?
Let me go.
Calm down. Tell me who you are.
Let me.
Hold still. I'll let you go. Can I not skip this? I guess not. I guess we have to watch her bite that guy. Kid.
You don't look well at all. Oh, sweet mother of God!
You know, Phil, you sounded a little different when you were talking to me earlier. There's somebody throwing up in the background. Very nice.
The heat.
Yep. The beast took
Beast?
over.
What?
Calm
I tried
down.
to.
Right. Who are you?
My name is.
Ah, I heard about you from E. Said I'd help him.
I tried to tell E.
Go on.
Rolf, he left me.
Should go see E.
E. Does.
No.
I'll go see him.
All right.
Oh, about tonight?
Yep. I promise. All right, bye. Okay, now I vaguely remember what to do here.
Let that bitch.
What can I do to set this straight?
Now that you let that one go, I have to go out and find someone else to fill the chair. But it's kind of chilly out, and now that my co-pilot's been devoured, I'm flying solo. I need a new body. Find another donor and I'll whip up a fresh batch.
Yeah, where should I
The
look?
bitch who owns me and this place runs the asylum. Lots of young, stupid blood there. Not like the putrid, stinking pagan blood we so often get. Don't shed any at the club, though. No. The missus, she don't appreciate it.
Fine. But we're not going to do that. We should have the quest now for it. Yeah. Okay. I think... I don't remember why I would need to go in there. I know I do at some point. But for now... I don't think I do. Because I think upstairs is where those pills are for the pawn shop guy, I think.
Dr. Basmuthal, the operator. Dr. Basmuthal, the operator.
You know, probably could maybe do that real quick while we're here, I think. I know there's a guard, but I might be able to do seducing to get past him. Oh, okay. Guess I can't. Oh. Can we do anything about her yet? Nope. And I don't feel like listening to all that. Oh my god, this door's still locked. Oh, okay. That was easy. I feel like this one's like a higher level lock, if I remember. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's the guy. I don't remember if I can talk my way past him.
Dr. Sawdall, the operator, please.
Let's
Dr.
find out.
Sawdall, the operator.
Hey!
This area is for hospital staff only.
You're much too handsome to be working in a place like this.
Miss?
Want to find out if you're daydreaming? Get bit, and I took your key. Yeah! Now see, I think after a little bit he wakes up out of that and gets kind of like upset at you if you're still here. I think. Uh-oh, I can't hack this one. Alright, yes, I hear you, dying person. Okay, I can't hack either one of these. I heard a camera. I know if he spots me doing this, he gets mad. It's a 3. I can get through that.
Dr. Sawdall, the operator, please. Dr. Sawdall, the operator.
What was this? Hey, Jason, can you read? Oh, wait, no, this one from downstairs. Dang it. Security room. The maintenance room key. Camera. Clever name for a camera, I guess. Camera 1. Controlled substances camera. 2. Prescription storage camera. All the cameras have been enabled. My god. See, I can't remember if he wakes back up, if he freaks out. Part of me is like, yeah, he absolutely does. Does he? Okay. I feel like I probably lockpick this, but I don't know if the seduction actually stops him from freaking out if he sees me doing it. So I think we're gonna give it just a second. I know there's another way in there. It's like the roof or something. Yeah, that vent right there. It's definitely better if you could turn the camera off. I just don't remember how. that camera on? Does he see me in here? Oh, of course, the safe is locked. Ooh, lockpick of 5. Ah! Now the popo's here. No! Oh, he's like glitching around. Oh. Thought I could open this. Did he actually lose me in here? I can't tell if it was him.
Who's there?
Nothing? Nobody? Go away.
Hey, stop right there.
Okay. No, we don't want to be too sinister. I was pretty sure if he saw me come out of there, he was going to freak out, but I wasn't completely sure. I was like, I can't remember. Because I feel like if you use, like, the power, like the red option, I think he just gets completely convinced that, like, you're supposed to be in here. And he doesn't, even if you do something illegal, he just, like, ignores you. I think. Where is he? Oh my god.
This area is for hospitals.
Like, I think if I choose this...
You can let yourself out.
Thanks. Like, I think... No matter where I go now, he doesn't bother me? I think. I really need this, though. Because it makes it easier to get in there. But I don't think blood buff increases your hacking. Well, yeah, that's what this is, I think. Presence. Because usually I go straight into upgrading presence because you can do so much big stuff outside of combat to just make people do what you want. Like, seduction is nice, but... Okay, so, we need to get in here, but the camera's on. The camera's moving in there, too, now. If I go in here, are you gonna get mad? Save, just in case. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Okay, he doesn't care. The maintenance room key. Okay, so that... Yeah, that's the cabinet. We want that one to be off. I forget how this works, though. Like, I can't remember. I think I have to click the other one and it somehow, like, disables it. Camera... Oh, yeah. Camera... That's the prescription storage. All other camos have been automatically enabled. Okay. So... Okay. So now the one in the main little thing that I need is off. Yeah, okay. Which is this room. Again, I'm not positive that I can do this without him getting angry. Oh god, it's locked. Okay. entrance key. Which apparently just leads up into the vents, which I don't think helps me out. I think that's the room we want in, but I can't get into the door. Oh wait, actually no, what am I thinking? We don't need in there. That's later in the game. I don't know why. This is where we need to be. So we need to fix the cameras because I accidentally turned that one on. We could use the vent to drop in there though, which means hopefully cop guy is not going to see me. So we want camera 2 on? So then I think we can come up here. And we can sneak into the room and drop in. So now he doesn't see me like messing with the door. Oh wait, no, the camera's in the way of the stupid crate. So what was the point of this? And I think if I go down there, I don't even remember. I think that takes me, you know, obviously down a floor, which is where I'm not trying to go. Sometimes you can find the passcode somewhere, but might have to raid by or put a point into like maybe computer to get hacking up. Computer would be cheap, or I could just go ahead and use the book. I might as well just use the book and hopefully that's like enough computers for grandma. Yeah, so hacking is 4 now. Is that enough? Oop. Okay, dosage, yeah. Unlock. So that's the controlled substances door. And we can get into the cabinet. Cabinet unlocked. Ooh, substances camera enabled for your security. That one's still... Why do you keep making these strange sounds? I don't think I actually need to be in here yet, though, is the thing. I'm pretty sure it's like a quest that I'm, like, thinking of way ahead of time. I think I literally just need to get into that for the pawn shop guy. God, you're killing me. Yeah, keep going. He's gonna turn around and just stare down here for a second. Alright, you know what, let's see if the advanced, you know, move actually made him... Okay, no. I thought maybe using the, you know, the power made him where he's, like, not gonna freak out, but it does. Alright, keep going. Quick on the trigger, too, man. He saw me kneel down and was like, nope! You can get your fuck away from that door, pow-pow! Go. Go. Get. You hear that guy? He needs you. I don't think I can get in here without blood buffing either. Nope. And then if he sees me come out, he's gonna shoot me again. No, I can't even get in. Wait, did my... Okay. So lockpicking is security and dexterity, which is 3 or 4. sneaky, though. We might have to go ahead and throw this in here just to go ahead and get our lock picking up to where we can actually open this. Oh, my blood buff wore off. Damn it. There we go. Yep, drug box. That's what we needed. And that should be what we needed for Trip. Yeah, take back to Trip. Okay. Now, the problem is, wherever that officer is, if he sees me walk out of here, he's going to just start shooting me again. Oh, there he goes. I don't think it's like retro. I don't think he like magically knows I was in there. We should be good. Hi. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of low on show blood. Do you care if I grab you? Oh, he's just glitching out. Ma'am? Ma'am? Oh, he disappeared for a second. Alright. Oh man, this game is bad about squirreling. Okay, I came in here for Lily and the blood bank. Okay, yeah, and I got Trip's medicine. So we'll go give Trip his stuff. And then I'll show you how we get the blood bank back up and running without being evil. I can jump so high. Hey, man.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
I got you something from the clinic.
Really? Well, let me see what you got.
It's probably not what you thought, but you'll have some fun with it. Now, about my discount.
1, 2. Ah, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, whatever, dude.
No need to count. You'll get more hard nights than you can handle. Wait, my stats increased. What? Oh, do you get, like, haggling for free if you do that? Yeah, finance. Oh, okay. I forgot about that.
Thanks for coming back.
Have you heard anything about that serial killer?
Yeah, it's freaking me out, to be honest. I'm hoping all night in Santa Monica police don't rank amongst the nation's most worthy.
Are these killings happening around here?
Oh, I don't know. I heard earlier someone at the pier got ripped up like that poor bastard in Long Beach the other day.
No way.
I'll tell you, crazy stuff happens all the time, and it's like we just get used to it, you know, just going our way, do-do-do. Right. But this, I don't know. These killings are chilling.
Indeed. You should be careful.
So, did you need anything in particular, or?
Yeah, I'd like to check out some stuff.
All right. Come and take a look then.
Okay, we are going to ditch the watch. And we need this, so we're not going to sell that. I'm not sure if we can give any of this to that girl. I know the pill bottle isn't. That's just perfectly sellable, so we'll do that. We're not really... Yeah, we genuinely do more damage with fists because I didn't put any points into these. So we could actually sell these if we wanted. This one's like way beyond us, so I'll just sell that. The gun we'll hang on to just in case. Okay, so that takes care of Trip's thing. And I think now I can finish off the blood bank thing. So just in case you forgot, it was, you know, the guy that the bounty hunter is looking for, or, well, the bounty hunter has disappeared, and the last place he went was this guy named Gib, whatever his name was, Gib something. And we tracked him down, and he's over there at the store.
Not today.
What happened? I thought that dude sneezed on me, but he went. Okay.
Yes? May I help you?
Hello, I spoke with you on the phone a little while ago.
Oh, right. I'll buzz you in.
Thanks.
Hello! Welcome to Gimbel's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here about the missing Mr. McGee, am I right?
Yes, I am. Who are you?
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimbel. Stanley Gimbel. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
Tell me a little about yourself, Stan.
Me? Oh, I'm just trying to make things a little easier for those who find themselves disadvantaged. Giving a helping hand, you might say. A leg up. Bloody clever, that one.
What a laugh. Now, about Mr. McGee.
Oh, right. Mr. McGee. Well, as I told you, he was supposed to show up a few days ago for a photography session. Reference for my work, that kind of thing.
But he didn't show up?
No, he didn't. Earlier, I had asked him to take a few pictures of himself for my perusal. A sort of resume, you might say. And that was the last I'd heard of him.
I see. Does the name Carson ring a bell?
Carson? No. I don't think so, anyway. Oh, look. I know I've got some information on Mr. McGee back in my files. Do you want me to try and dig it up?
Yeah, that sounds great. I'd appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Just wait here a moment, and I'll be right along.
Thanks. I'll wait here.
Oh, you have such beautiful arms. I absolutely must have them.
Huh? Alright. Okay. I admit, I'm a little lost again. I thought I was supposed to do what I was planning on doing right there. Okay, so we're obviously getting some hints here. What's going on here? Oh my god, what's he have blood? And look at all these flat tools. And why is there a camera? I feel like I'm screwing up. It has been way... Was I supposed to go back and talk to the bounty hunter guy? Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I just forgot. I don't remember having to go back and talk to him, but some part of me is like, no, you gotta go back and talk to him and explain where you found him. And then for some reason, he's like, oh, wow, that's weird. I think. Or I have to talk to family.
These streets walk.
Shut up, Gilbert.
To the spinal columns of the great beast's hall.
Hey, buddy.
What's shaking?
I'm still on for Carson.
Great. Now, he ain't at home, I know, and he ain't left town. So check wherever there's booze and women. That's probably your best bet. He's a bit of a heavy-set guy, kind of long hair. All right. Come back when you got some info. Thanks in advance. Sure, honey, what is it?
Hey, don't call me honey. You heard about the murders?
Yeah, they're saying there was a murder down by the pier, just like the one the other day down in Long Beach. Just vicious. Tore 'em up. They're saying it's a serial killer.
Scare you at all?
Well, typically when things like this happen, the cops ratchet up the patrols and start hauling in more suspicious types. Could be good for me.
Ironic. I must be going. Okay, but can I talk to you again?
What's shaking?
Okay. Can I... Is there any info on Gimbal for some reason? No. I can't remember. Am I really gonna have to look this up again? I thought for some reason during that initial conversation that I could just be like, hey, by the way, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Because I'm clearly, I think, doing something wrong here. Blah, blah, blah. No, not that one. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I might have messed up again. Damn it! I think apparently from what I'm reading here, I was supposed to go talk to him about, like, basically when I got that phone call from what's his name, I think I was supposed to go back. God, oh my god, when was that? Like, basically, I need to go talk to him before I go see the guy.
Don't touch me.
Oh, hey, you know what? Okay, so I think this is right before we went over there, so this should actually be good. I think we go talk to... Oh, yeah. There was something nagging in the back of my head being like, no, to do this, you have to go confirm, like, you have to go tell him, like, hey, I got a call from some, like, Gimbal guy? And I think he tells you, like, oh, no, that dude is, like, up to no good. I don't know what he's doing, but... Yeah, no, there's definitely, I've missed out on some things that I didn't even know were possible, because it can sometimes just depend on what dialogue options you picked. I feel like this is right, though. I think...
What's shaking? Great.
Oh, did I miss
All
it
right,
completely?
Sure, hon. Yeah. Well, sure.
Son of a bitch. So when was I supposed to do it? No, this is... Talk to blah, blah, blah. Okay. I swear to God. I'm getting so many... Like, I can't find anything consistent. I think it's... Now I'm seeing stuff that's like, nah, you were doing it right. So now I've got to go back over there. At this point, if I can't get it to work, then we might just have to be evil. Now see, this guy you could bite, because he's like kind of out of the way, but you never know. See, yeah, there he goes. And somebody could have came around that corner and spotted you. I don't know why I went this crazy long way. Does that mean I... Okay, no. Okay, this is after I gave Trip his droogs. Okay. Apparently I do go here, so...
Yeah?
Yes. There's apparently some part that I was supposed to talk to him, but I guess I don't know.
Oh! Me?
Sure.
Well, you might
last
say I
time.
have
Maybe
a
this is what I was
certain love
supposed to do.
affair with the human anatomy. An obsession, really. Prosthetics seemed a natural occupation in which to, focus my enthusiasm, as it were.
And your arm?
Well, I came to realize that I would never truly reach mastery in prosthetics without knowing what it was like to have to use one.
You didn't.
And so I decided, quite out of the blue actually, to cut off my own arm. My work, as you can well imagine, has quite improved since then.
Oh, that's dedication.
Hmm? Oh,
okay, I already heard this part.
No, he didn't. Carson? Don't mention it. Oh!
Okay. So, like I said, obviously there's a whole bunch of red flags. Now, apparently I can't just go talk to him. Alright. This is like the last time, and then I guess I just give up. We're gonna try and go talk to Carson. I think it's still too late. But yeah, if it doesn't work this time, I have alternatives.
Need company?
No. I just wanted I wanted to do it the nice-ish way. I mean, at this point, it's probably slightly obvious what I'm planning, maybe.
Buy a watch.
Bitch, what is with everybody in this town?
Hurry on your way to the apocalypse! Always room for heat!
Okay. Where's this magical phone?
What's shaking? Great.
Okay, no.
All right. What place?
Oh, wait, actually, can I...
Yeah, sure. Where?
Okay, no, I can't.
Yeah, that old diner been there going on 4...
Blah, blah, blah. So I can't
What
ask him
place?
about Gimbel's place, I guess.
Oh, you mean that club? We get drunk and disorderlies and drug bust at it.
Yeah. Who are the owners?
You know, I'm not even sure. Couple of ladies, sisters, I think. You don't see them around here too much.
Yeah, okay. I guess I either messed up already and it's like too far back to care, or I'm just forgetting entirely how this entire like quest plays out.
The sewers are all muddied with 1,000 lowly suicides.
I saw an airplane. Oh, dang it. Yeah, like I said, it's not a huge deal. It's just one of those things where it's like every now and then, like you'll find something out, and it's like, oh man, I don't know if I can go far enough back. Like if you're really dedicated and you know, yeah, sure, but okay. So, obviously, got some nonsense going on in here. You know, things are starting to look pretty bad. Like really bad. Non-flat tools. A lot of blood. A lot more blood. since I genuinely just do not remember at this point.
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job.
Oh, yeah? Okay, wait a minute. I did find another thing. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I don't... Could I even do it? Okay, it looks like that even if I wanted to do it, I didn't amp up my persuasion enough, which I could try, but I don't think... Because you'd have to do charisma, and I would need 5, so I would need another point in it. So yeah, I guess we're just kind of screwed out of that part.
Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
Oh, no. Ah! No! Ah, he's trying to hit me with an arm. Yeah. That punch good. Yeah, he's got a severed arm.
No.
Yes. Ready to give up? Our first taste of the combat music. I'm invisible for some reason.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake.
You're Carson, I take it?
Yeah, that's me. How did you know?
Arthur Kilpatrick.
He did? Oh, man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
He's got some work for you.
What? Oh, no, man. No. Not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
Alright, I understand. I'll give him the bad news.
Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
You better do. I don't think McGee is going home. Yeah. I don't think he's shaking it off. But hey, look what I can take. This is his spooky bedroom. Which does not have anything to rob, apparently. Yeah, but anyway, if I had Persuasion 5, you can actually, like, talk Gimbal into going to the blood bank, and Vandal ambushes him and, you know, makes him the new blood donor. Pretty much. Well, this one says Persuasion 6. The other one's like Persuasion 5. I think you can offer to pay him, but... Yeah, that's the thing, though. Basically, the only thing you can do is you can go to the club and seduce a lady and then make her do it. Or you can find this, like attention-starved, like, vampire lady, like, or not vampire, I can't remember, oh, that's right, Patty. Yeah, she's looking for, like, her... Well, I guess that would be spoilers. Basically, there is another person but both of them cause you to lose humanity, because you're basically sending someone to, you know, get screwed over at the blood bank. The option with the serial killer guy doesn't cost you any humanity because he's a bad guy. So, like, what you're doing is kind of fucked up, but, like, he's also a monster. Yeah. I don't know if you can change your mind. Like, I don't think I can tell him, like, hey, I can't find anybody. Can I give you money?
Blood don't grow on trees.
Yeah.
The bitch who owns me.
Yeah.
Blood don't...
Yeah, no, I'm stuck here now. Yeah. It makes the game a little harder, because now I have no way to basically get this game's version of potions anymore. Again, unless I, like, reload saves and stuff like that, which I don't feel like doing because I've already done it so many times. I wish I could change it to, I wish you could, like, go back and be like, hey, well, can I just give you money? Because I know that's an option, but I guess once you pick, like, I'll go find somebody. Yeah, I mean, I would have... I would have to, like, go back and... I would have to do, like, other quests and stuff to get my experience up, because one thing said I needed Persuasion 5, and the other one said I needed Persuasion 6. Persuasion 5 is attainable. You know, because I can, you know, 1 point in scholarship, that brings it up to 4, and then if I can somehow get enough to boost charisma. None of these do any of that, right? Yeah, no. This is just wits. So it's just, yeah, it's hacking. I mean, that's entirely possible. Like, if we want to be like, oh, humanity losses are doubled as a Toreador too. So if I did go the option of getting one of those innocent people killed, I would lose 2 humanity instead of 1. I mean, the one thing I could do is do it, like, off stream and you know, just go back and before I did the gimbal stuff and actually gain, like, experience to get my persuasion up to 5 and then actually try and see if I can because if it's persuasion 6, I don't think I can make that happen. Like, I like, maybe eventually, but I don't know. I don't know if this quest has, like, a time limit. So I guess that is what I could do, though. Since I was planning on, like, wrapping up anyway, I guess I could, like, off stream, maybe, like, tomorrow or something, try to see if I can get the experience and stuff to get my persuasion up, and then...
What's shaking?
I found Carson. Unfortunately, he's not coming back.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
His trigger finger got cut off by a psychopath.
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
What's the problem?
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
I might be interested.
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what.
So you just want me to find out if he's here or not?
Yeah, no body attachment or nothing. Just find out if he's here or where he went. I'll pay you. Deal?
Why don't you pay me for the Carson job first?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Alright, I can help you find this guy.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
What's this guy's record like?
Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this and that, small-time stuff mostly.
What did he do this time?
Most recently, he was brought in as part of a big case on stolen auto parts. It's this big chop shop thing that's going on in Santa Monica. Been in the paper.
Okay, so above the pawn shop, right?
That's right. Marianne Murrieta, in them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell Muddy is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful. You're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right. Come back when you got some info. Thanks in advance.
All right, I'll let you know. Good. What you hear? All right. Yeah, I guess that's what I'll do. Is because if I can like turn in, like some of these, like the ones that you already saw, so you wouldn't be missing anything. Because I could, yeah, like I can turn in thinned blood, at least. So it's like, I might be able to rack up some experience, and then I can actually just test it. Like go down there and see if Persuasion 5 is enough to convince him to go. Because if it is, then I'll roll with that. Like I'll just change the, the save to, that we're doing the gimbal method, I guess. But if it's Persuasion 6, I don't think like I said, I don't think there's a time limit on that quest. So I guess theoretically I could just ignore it until I have enough experience to like come back and do it. So I guess if it's Persuasion 5, I'll go ahead and get my Persuasion to 5, and then we'll just do it. But if it's Persuasion 6, then I'll just probably just ignore the bounty hunter thing until I have enough to get Persuasion 6, and then we'll just come back and do it. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure there's no time limit. I know there's a time limit on some of them, but I don't think there's one on that one. So I'll be able to do other stuff and get my experience up, and then buy enough to get Persuasion 6. I don't like that idea, but I forgot about the double humanity loss thing. And I'm trying to do like a, I'm not a monster. I'm a neat, hot vampire that doesn't do bad things. So, yeah, I guess that's what I'll do. But for now, I guess that's where I'm going to call it. It's getting pretty late. Honestly, I'd probably keep going if my throat wasn't freaking tickly and I wasn't sick. Because it's not just the coughing. I do genuinely feel like doo-doo. But I want to get in some, spooky streams. Even if this isn't, like, the most, like, horror-focused game. There is a very scary, like, when I was younger and when I first played it, it scared the living doo-doo out of me. So I'm kind of hoping I can get to that part. It's not that far off. There's just a bunch of side stuff you can do before to like get you ready for it. But it's without spoilers, it is straight up a like haunted hotel. And yeah, as a kid, it was one of those things where it was like all lights are on. I'm not doing this without genuinely scared the bejesus out of me. And I think the last time I played, it still made me jump a few times. Oh god, I'm sorry. So, kind of looking forward to that. But yeah, I'll do some experimenting. Like, tomorrow. I'll probably get up or something and kind of play around with the quest to see if I can, you know, if it's Persuasion 5 or 6. Because if it's 5, that's doable. If it's 6, we'll just hold off on the quest for a little bit. And I'll just do other stuff. Because, yeah, I tried, I can't find, like, a definitive. A lot of these things are like, nah, you just need 5. And then other ones are like, nah, it needs to be 6. So, I'm just gonna have to test it, I guess. Yeah. This one's like Persuasion 6. The other one is Persuasion 5. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah. I mean, you don't have to. Some of them are like... Some of them are very role-play-y, you know, because you absolutely can just play this game like an action game. You know, you can dump into, like, melee combat, ranged combat, or unarmed. You know, pump your stamina so you take less damage. Pump your wit so you don't even get hit as much. You know, points into brawl, points into firearms, points into melee. And if you're a, like, Gangrel or a Borussia, your disciplines are usually, like, combat focused. But even if they're not, you can use blood buff to give yourself, like, +2 strength, +2 dexterity, +2 stamina. So, these are all more for if you want to do, like, what I'm trying to do. Like, we're going to talk our way through this game as best we can. Which means you're dumping into, like, scholarship, so I have better persuasion. And, you know, appearance and subterfuge for seduction. All that stuff. Finance, you don't ever have to put points into unless you want to get haggle up, which is better prices at stores. Investigation, like I said, that just makes stuff glow. So if you have like if you're not spotting certain things in the environment, investigation will make it glow for you, but you don't need it. You don't need stealth. I mean, you technically don't even need, like, security or anything. It's going to lock out a lot of stuff in the game, but, you know, you can just punch your way to victory if you really want to. I like to play it like, you know, if we're going to play a Toreador, I'm going to try and be chatty and seductive and, you know, trick people and whatever. Try to use everything except, like, beating the crap out of people unless I absolutely have to. Which is working so far. It's just I forgot about this whole persuasion thing. But, yeah. Do a little... we're going to do a new saved game because at some point I'm going to have to go through here and figure out which one was... that one's in the place, but I think I had already talked to him, so it's probably going to be one of these that I have to go back to and then try to see if I can get some XP by turning in stuff. But I'll do that tomorrow. Definitely don't feel like doing it right now. But yeah, thanks for hanging out as usual. I know this isn't my usual because I just kind of binge Splatoon all the time, but I do actually play other games. I just had a hectic time lately, and so the times that I can stream, it was just really easy to play Splatoon, but I got all kinds of stuff I can do. And this was my favorite, like, horror-adjacent October kind of game. So I'm going to try and stream this again. And we've got the Halloween Splatfest. I think it's like in a week or two. I'll probably do that. But for now, I am going to go. I'm going to have to mouse over to my OBS, which is going to make this whole thing freeze up. But thanks for watching. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. And bye.